Oh, hi Joe. Hi, how are you? I was on for a few hours earlier today on this. You know, whenever I could, an hour here, an hour there. I've got one section done. I did a few changes. I'm doing okay. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, fine. It's a little chesty. This couple of weeks of humidity, they kind of take their toll, don't they? Oh, excuse me. But I've fixed that section under one of the posts, and I've fixed up the doors, and I've got a kind of display section done. So we just added this. This is new. I'll be doing the lights there later, so we can have more display here, I'd say. The light, yeah. I had to glitch it in, but it was the only thing I could use, really. So that's our way out. The Diamond City. Even that took a long time to do. And then we have this display. This is our clothing room. So we've got McCready's outfit, the Silver Shroud, and Hancock. I might change that for Piper's outfit, and we'll put the Silver Shroud outfit in this one. The outfits, yeah. Oh, hi, Rock. Hi, how are you? Oh, fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. Yeah, we'll change this for a female one. We'll put Piper's, and we'll put that into storage later. But I think this part is done. It's about time we got that door hidden. I've hidden the other door as well. But I've still got to do the exit sign. And I've still got to finish here. I'll take that out. I don't really like the gun case. The backing is too rough. But got a big section of it out. Oh, and of course our cat. I had to move the cat several times. It kept getting burnt on that. We've got a place to slide here. And then here. And this will be for our magazine racks. Maybe a couple of bits of power armor. It is, isn't it? This, I'm not so sure about this one. But I'll leave it there for the time being. I might find something a little different. So I've been working on the lights as well. Now, here. Well, I'll sort that later. Here, let me just fix this and then we'll... What did I say? Piper's outfit. Yeah. I still haven't got the tag up. We'll have to work that one in somehow as well. We'll change this one for Piper, I'd say. The press hat and red leather coat. Now, let's see if we can get this. There it is. So we'll put a Piper outfit on this. Now, there's a problem. That's male. We need a female dummy. Mannequin. Right, I'll make that. We'll take out that one. We'll get that one done. Oh, the thing I really need is the... I don't know how many magazines it uses. Maybe if I could... we get it across here. Let's see, we got it straight. I was thinking something... You know what I mean? Right across the back. Yeah, there's a lot of room. We've got to negotiate. You know, I could level those off. We'll figure that one out later. So, what have you guys been up to? I had to get... Oh, really? Oh. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I've got a few here and there in my life, but nothing really much. Hi, Young. Most I ever got was maybe 6 or 7. Oh, on your hand. Yeah, I've got a nasty one. That one took about 7. Near the web, let's say, between my thumb and my pointing finger. That one was a handsaw. Yeah, really, really sharp handsaw. But I was sawing something and I was doing it too fast. It got stuck and jumped. Not a powered one, you know, a handsaw. Oh, wallpaper razor. Yeah, that will do it. That will do it. Yeah. Well, at least it will be clean, you know. And once you get it stitched, it would, you know, heal quite well. Now let's see where I put those mannequins. Okay, I can never remember where they are. Okay, where is the stupid display on this? My God. Furniture. Yeah, it's in furniture display. Me bad. There. Right. like that. There. That one would probably do. Yeah, that works. Okay. I can move it from here, I think. Nah, still. Yeah. It was it must have been deep when it needed stitches. Oh, definitely, yeah. In 20 years. Looked like. It's kind of like it now. There, that would do it. Took forever to get those in originally. Yeah. That would work, okay. That's our 3 outfits. We've got Silver Shark costume in there. So we'll close that up for a moment. We'll see what time it is. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll do a main save and we'll see if we can get the magazine racks. Deep, yeah. Oh, really? Oh. It sounds sore. Hi, Lycan. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hope you've had a good day. I got one on my finger, but that one went right to the bone. I could literally see the bone. I was doing some roofing, some galvanized cladding, and you know, you would use metal clips, you know, those for cutting the sheeting, but it was quite sharp on the edge. But I was doing something, let's say I had it at an angle, it was on a roof, so I was ready, you know, to put a beading on it, but I needed to nail something just beneath it, and as I was doing that, I missed a nail. My hand went straight through, and my finger hit the edge quite hard of the cladding, but that literally hit the bone, and scooped a piece. It looked like a tongue. That one was quite deep, but I didn't go actually to the hospital with that one. I washed it out. I had some powder and stuff, treated it, and I used one of those paper stitches, like a ring, and yeah, it's absolutely perfect. You couldn't see it actually. It's healed that well. It worked out way better than the stitches. But I knew what they were going to do. They were going to, you know, going to stitch me up, and it would have leaving a scar. But that was right to the bone. I could see, let's say, when I looked at it, when I lifted the lid on it, it was like, you know, one of those, like a gauze, you know, like little squares, like a square net. And that was, oh my, that was really, really deep. It didn't bleed. Yeah, you know, the ones that don't bleed, you know why, you're in trouble. You get a tiny cut, you'll lose a lot of blood. Now, okay, let's save this one. Oh, I've had my share of blunders. Now, how are we going to do this? I could run. Well, I can't. I could try, I suppose. I don't really want to do it like this. I need some kind of... I suppose... Well, the side. I might have to adjust the side. I'm thinking of coming at another angle. Room is well and good, but... I was thinking if we did something... I wonder, could we get away with 3? I'd say 3 racks would be enough. These, I was tempted to, straighten them up somewhat. As in, let's say, keep them a little closer to here. And straighten the line, let's say. Which line would it be? Probably along there. I'm not too gone on that look. I would still go into about, there. And then I could change it from here again. And that might not be bad. Using, I'd be going along here instead. I'd be keeping it nice and straight to get to about here at least, and then I suppose if we wanted to, we could cut that edge out. I had a fillet knife in my time once. Ooh. Panfish, yeah. Oh, I found it up. Golden eagle hook. Yeah, of course you were drunk. You'd have to be to do that. Disinfect with some Johnny Walker Red. Nice. Oh my. Oh. Yeah, but if you can keep it clean and get it closed, yeah. But, if you're lucky enough, if the cut is clean, you're probably better off using the tape. I find with some cuts, the trip to hospital and the stitches, it's way worse than the cut itself. Yeah, I think we fixed this, guys. Okay. Okay, we put a better shape on that. I've never really liked that shape, to be honest. When that was our starting shape. At the same time, we can sacrifice a little bit of this. How much, I don't know. And then we can, we can put our stuff in. shape is a bit off, isn't it? Although it's not bad. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. Then I'll be able to decide on these racks and, you know, maybe a few nice pieces of power armor. There we go. Oh yeah, I had no choice. It must have been a bad one. But infection, yeah, that's the only thing you really have to worry about. You'll heal quite quickly, you know, especially the really bad ones. Oh, in Canada. Ah. Yeah, we'd have to double it. I was thinking we would get this in. I'll run a little edge. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'll have to change the settings. I was hoping to have that wall done, but I did a good bit. I was here for about 3-4 hours fixing this. A few bits were nasty. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh yeah, you would have been in trouble if you did. Yeah, then you were in deep trouble. But I've never got any kind of cut, let's say, that, you know, was that serious. No, nasty ones. Some of them bled a lot, some not at all, you know. The really deep ones. Just on my hands and a couple of my legs here and there. Once we get these in line, we should be okay. Something like that will be decent enough. Yeah, you see that? We'd have to actually do it there. And then turn this one. We get a nice straight line on this. Costs us a little bit of room, but it'll look a lot better than the alternative. We could manage to get these guys. Should be something like that. Oh, that isn't too bad. We do roughly the same on this one. And before you know it, we'll have that in line. And we can work on the lighting and, you know, the furniture and stuff. So, what have you guys been up to today? Jill and iRock and Young? I was doing absolutely zero. Yeah, just every day is mostly like that. Just working today. Ah. I didn't do anything else. Yeah, this evening. Just laundry and cleaning today was all. What did I do? Guys, I didn't even leave the house. I think I would make a perfect inmate. I don't really like going out anymore. Yeah, hermit. All I need is a little cave somewhere. Grow a beard. Maybe get one of those monk robes. Yeah. Perfect. I can see this work if I can keep the line straight. There. Okay, that's not bad. You see, we're cutting that much out, but yeah, it's got a way, way, way better look. Way better. Although, to be honest, that could have coming in a bit, couldn't it? Yeah, you won't really get that. If you want that to be straight, you're gonna have to come on something like this. Good enough. As long as you have your own personal Xbox. Where was a reading somewhere? About the rules, let's say, of making religion, let's say one that was recognized. I think it's the rules in North America. 300 people, isn't it? A place to meet, and something, let's say, logical to worship. Yeah, I think that's all it takes. And then you get that tax-free religious thing. Nice. I forget where those rules were. It could have been somewhere else. Yeah, or straighten it out a bit. I might be able to pull up the back section as well. Get this as rectangle as possible. Then we can see about the decorating. I came across a 16-year-old girl in a car accident in southern Wisconsin about 3 decades ago. The engine push, oh my god, to the dash, and it cut. Yeah, in the thigh. Nasty. I told her I was not trying to assault her, but I was taking her belt to use as a tourniquet. Yeah. Every time her heart beat, it would shoot out blood like a water pistol. That's exactly what happens. I've only seen it in documentaries. I've never seen it, thank goodness, in real life. I saved her life. Yeah, she would have bled out. He drinks at a tavern every time they see me. Oh, that's good. You did a good thing. That's the only chance you have, if you're lucky enough, let's say, to higher than the wound, let's say, to stop the blood, or at least slow it down as much as possible. I watched a lot of survival documentaries, but let's say if you have to do that for a long time, IROC, you have to release the tourniquet, I think every 15 minutes for a little while, don't you? So you don't get clotting or something and die, isn't it? But I was lucky. Yeah. I think you get a blood clot or something, or blood poisoning. I think it's every 12 or 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes, yeah. But you could keep that up for a few hours, let's say, if you really had to, but it depends on the wound. No, lucky I didn't have to ever try that in real life. The only time anything happened like that to me was something I'd rather not remember, to be honest. A family member hanging from a rope, blue and lifeless. But I managed to get them down, and I did CPR and got them back. That I'd rather not think about. Too upsetting. That was the first time I ever did CPR. I was lucky I watched so many documentaries. Still have nightmares about that one. Right. Much different, I suppose, if you actually know the person. Yeah, this one is not going to be easy either. I think we could slowly get it into shape. Possibly. Ah, heartbreaker, Joe. Heartbreaker. Where's that one coming from? Yeah, there's a little... There it is. Where is that actually coming from? Oh, I see. Well, that's not going to be good, is it? You see that line? I think we'll leave it. We might be coming in with something else. No. Ah. Okay. Okay, we might be able to live with that one, I'd say. Yeah, it has to be slightly angled, but I think we can live with that one. Okay, I think we have it, guys. I think we do. Okay. That's our 4 main pieces. It's not bad. It looks a lot better, let's say, than the way it was. Side note, why didn't anyone warn me that Skellige Island was so freaking huge? That would take forever to do. Oh, the Witcher. Yeah. Yeah, it's deceiving, isn't it? Yeah, you're talking about The Witcher. There's some pretty interesting quests. Good story, isn't it? You know, even these little, let's say, monster quests you go on. And there's a good, decent story. Yeah, The Witcher. I was wondering what you're on about there for a moment. Did you do the one about the rate? That jilted bride in that old building. I think it was on Skellige, wasn't it? That was kind of scary, to be honest. Oh, such great stories. Yeah, we could do that if we want to. I'm gonna say, let's say if, you know, we could just back it here. You know what I mean? Which would be awesome if we could. Let's see, we back it like that. It all depends on this little guy inside. Oh, it's not passing. I think we could do it, guys. I get a nice rectangle room. Yeah, some of it is pretty scary. Apologies. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. No, there's no need to apologize. Just every now and again I think about it. I try not to remember. You know? But something like that cuts straight to your soul. You bring that to your grave. You know, once you form a bond with someone, create something, you know, even sometimes you don't have to see a person. You know, you create a friendship or a bond with something or someone. It tends to leave its scars. I suppose that's why, you know, it's always sometimes a good idea to, you know, dig a little deeper into something. You know, if something is bothering someone, but then you don't know how far to go. You know? It's kind of like Russian roulette, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, it's no problem, guys. These things happen. Well, he seems to be doing okay now. It's just one of those moments of weakness. I'd say when I'm under a lot of stress, I tend to be kind of logical. To me, checking out is probably the worst problem I could have. But I can understand, let's say. You know, I remember when I first got my injury, and the pain was so bad I couldn't find what it was. This was going on for months. And it did cross my mind for a fleeting moment, I must admit. But I did say to myself, if this is pain, this kind of pain is forever, you know, what's the point? So, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I suppose I believe in the system that the Egyptians would use in their religion. And it's, you know, that weigh your heart, that weigh your good deeds, let's say, against the deeds that, you know, maybe in hindsight, you know, maybe it wasn't a good idea. But I think ultimately the vast majority of us will, you know, pass the test. Hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. Especially when life, you know, years will definitely wear you down. But for me, my weak spot, it's family and friends. I tend to stress a lot about them. I couldn't really care less about myself, to be honest. Yeah, I can go straight across for that one. But that's what I'm thinking, guys. We get a nice rectangle. Okay, we lose a tiny bit of room, but, you know, we get a half decent look. I think we could make this work. Hmm. Hmm. Um. what kind of self-love are we talking about? Oh, you walked into that one, Joe. I couldn't resist it there, and the opportunity was was just too good. My apologies. I wound down a little bit, let's say, after my teen years. But during my teens, I had tons of self-love. Oh, you always say something, Joel, that cheers me up, you know that. Or maybe it's just my corrupt mind. But you can't beat a bit of self-love. Oh, oh, priceless. Absolutely priceless. Hey. Well, it's good exercise. That's like a kind of a cardio workout. Ah, yeah, we'll have to come forward a bit. So I'm thinking... we'd have to probably come as far as this guy here. It kind of looks okay, and it's pretty good actually. That one just might do the trick. Are well fed. I was going to add the pufferfish, yeah. I'd say there, guys. And now we just gotta level that little guy. To about there. I know I made a one. No. And then this one, and that would be our new little system. It's not too bad, is it? I know we lost a little bit of room, but what I can do with the sides is I might be able to do a nice kind of edging, I suppose. Yeah, it's coming along. It's just a little small details after. I just keep working on it, and eventually you hammer it out. Hammer it out. It's just a bit tedious, you know, lining them up. If I had bigger pieces, I wouldn't have to do this, but it's possible, but tedious. It's not bad, guys. That is not bad. So, this is where our design comes in. We have structure. Now we need design. This is the way I designed this one, which kind of worked out. Ish, kind of. Um, what do we use it for? My new favorite junk food is beef ramen noodles with mayo. Nice. Junk food. I think it's more of a craving for decent KFC. Maybe, let's say, if there was some decent KFCs here, I wouldn't crave it so much. But it's just a lack of decent KFC restaurants. I mean, they're absolutely horrible. And it could be pretty easily fixed. To be honest, I think they're undercooked. And why they do that, I don't know. I know energy is not the cheapest anymore, but this has been going on for decades. But when you get a piece of KFC, Joe, the herbs and spices shouldn't be wet and sticky like porridge or oats, and it shouldn't fall off the chicken. And the chicken should not be slimy. I just have a tiny issue with that. But I remember maybe right up until the 90s, there was some decent fast food restaurants. But now, oh, rubbish. They're totally undercooked. And it's Burger King. Yeah, it's not too bad. I've never liked the fries in Burger King. They were very bland. The double whoppers are kind of okay. But let's say here after the pandemic, I went down and let's say for a double whopper, how much was it? This was a few months ago. Well, you know the little standard meal, double whopper, medium fries, medium drink. Drinks are rubbish. You know those ones from the tap. I absolutely hate them. Um, well, in your money, about $11. 11, maybe $12. I don't know. It's a bit steep. Before the pandemic, it would have cost about. It went up about 20%. Yeah. No, I go for the big one. Yeah. Unlike, let's say, if you eat a double whopper, well, you'll barely finish one. And you're full. You know what I mean? Pretty much full for a long time. No matter what you eat in McDonald's, you know, within an hour, you're kind of hungry again. I don't know what that is. Yeah, they're gone very expensive. And McDonald's used to do kind of deals. But like they're all just franchises, aren't they, really? Now they don't even do that. But I've seen this happen over and over again. Hmm. Hmm. Probably. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't lie that well on the tummy, does it? Um. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I'll remember it again in a moment. Yeah, they used to do deals and things like that, and now they don't. But as I was saying, I've seen that before. And there'd be something big that would happen, let's say. Well, this time it was the pandemic, everything shutting down. They'd come back online, they'd raise their prices by maybe even up to a third. And then that's the new norm. And then we work from there until the next big thing happens. And, you know, it's kind of self-defeating because when prices like that go up, not really more money. And how are you? Oh, bullet food. Yeah, I can't touch it at all. You know, when prices like that raise by, let's say, one third, well, then, let's say, you know, inflation goes up and then there has to be pay rises. Well, not so much, unfortunately. And, you know, it's a very short-term thing. Now, okay. We'll save down here. Oh, multiplayer, sorry. No, in Fallout 4, there's no multiplayer. The only game, let's say, in the Fallout series where you can actually do multiplayer is 76. And thanks for that, more money. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't recognize what you were typing. But multiplayer, sorry. I was thinking more like maths. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't think on this game. I heard there's a mod coming out, Joe. Somebody's trying to do a mod where you can multiplayer on this game. It is. But then, let's say, once inflation goes up, you know, the price of everything goes up, so you just get the same for your money in the short term. The problem with inflation is, well, it's always been the problem. Will wages go up to meet that? You know, if the cost of living goes up by 1/3, will your wages go up by 1/3? Yeah, and even if they do, they won't come down much. You know what I mean? So every time inflation hits like that, you've, let's say, to get the same standard of living, you have to either, you know, if your raise is not enough or if your wages don't, you have to either do more hours or get another person working in the family, and this has been a system for a long time. There should be, because if your expenses go up, you're actually making less. How long can this keep on going for, you know what I mean? Doesn't have the money. Well, it would be down mostly to the employers, wouldn't it? But it still balances out the same way. Oh, there's a cheat. Oh, I didn't know that. I can't see how they can get, you know, 2 players on this game. Maybe on PC. Ah, I see. Well, run for president then, Jill. I'll vote for you, and then you can work out your own wages. Yeah. Well, it's different, let's say, in the public sector. Right, guys, Jill for president. You have our support, Jill. We're at your disposal. It's just side pieces I want to check out now. I want to see if I can get, let's say, just a little bit more design on this. I think the way it works, really, with all top positions, you'd be doing very little. You know, okay, you make the decisions here and there, but you'd have a lot of advisors. You'd be surprised, let's say, how many decisions the top leaders have to make, really. They just go to their advisors and, you know, I suppose that's why policies don't really change much, because no matter who comes in and out, and the advisors are always there. Their job is forever. A bit like the power behind the throne. Right. I wanted to do something with these here. Well, there's one here, and I could possibly do it here. I don't know if it's actually worth the hassle, but let's give it a shot. It just looks a little off like that. Executive orders, of course. You could use them. Here, the government pretty much set their own bonuses and that. But we're a population of, what was it? Would you believe I forget, Joe? The last time I checked, we were just under 2 million. I think it's something like 4 million. Let's say 4 million here. But let's say our version of president, let's see, Shock. What was the last time I checked? I think he gets 6 or 8 times more than the American president. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah. And you're talking about, let's say, a population of, what, 350 million? And if you serve in government, in a ministerial role, which they hand those ones out like trick-or-treats at Halloween, even if you do just 3 or 4 months in that job, you're set with a pension for life. It's not based on the time you've done. Oh, it's a sweet job here. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the beginning of the game and you do it a certain way. No, it's okay. It's totally okay. Not a problem. More money. I'm going crazy. I want my boyfriend, but I can't do anything. Okay. Okay. And how have you been, Jerry? Yeah, they're pretty much, it's less of a government and more of an aristocracy. Then they've got their cushy little roles in the EU as well. Nice. Oh yeah, government job here, you're set for life, Joe. I do. I do. I was young once. Now I'm thinking what we need is to do something with those corners. And I was thinking, well, my biggest problem would be that corner there. You see that one? Not so sure we could do anything with that, but I like something like this. And we could push it in fairly tight. Like this. I think it would be nice. But it's really down to this one here. You know, if we can get it in and make it look, let's say, reasonable. I'll change the settings and see if we can get it in. We'd have to use it, let's say, something like that. Just to cut out the nasty edge. You know? But I did hear more money, they're doing some kind of mod. This was about a year ago, I don't know how far they're gone on the mod. And I wanted to do multiplayer in this. I don't know the coding in this game. But I suppose it's possible. If you did find a way, let's say, to kind of glitch it, to do that. I don't know how long your game would last without crashing. And thanks for the host, Joe. I appreciate it. This is what I'm thinking, guys. Just that little piece. I know it's not much, but let's see if I can square it a bit better. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. Guys. Oh, Croc, you idiot. All of these are right, so what's going on with the other one? Oh, Croc. We messed it up, guys, a little bit. Look at this. I think it's just the top one. I think it might only just be the top one. That's so stupid. Yeah, we can fix it. Okay, that's the back. And I think that was kind of dumb, wasn't it? You see the lines? I actually forgot about those, guys. But I think it's just the top one. See this? We were supposed to match the lines. Like this. There. Not a biggie, not a biggie. Make sure they're, you know, matching. Just two of them, really. I didn't know I was being watched by mods. You are. Big brother is watching you. Or should I just say big sister? Terry. Game can... Yeah, it can barely handle one character. Actually, my mind is racing. That's how the game would handle it, you know? I can imagine the engine trying to keep up with it. You know, one character going one way and another character going another way. At times, even when you're using one character, the area around you can't render fast enough. I can only imagine what it would do with two. Well, that would be something to see. You see this one? That kind of thing there is gonna be... We gotta get that smack on. And that would have to be pushed, that's it. Maybe just a tiny bit. It's getting this out. It would definitely be something to see. I would have to get myself into this predicament, wouldn't I? Well, that's not bad if I can just edge it up a bit. I don't know if I ever keep the lines out of this one. Oh yeah, we'll have to... It's a pity I didn't see this earlier. We missed one of them. I think it's time to get rid of some of these lights. Oh, nice one, Croc. You messed up again. It will have to be there. Right there. There. That's where we're going. Oh yes, why it was killing us. Get you out for a moment. I didn't notice that mistake, to be honest. Oh, we should be able to get it. It will probably blow up, yeah. Just lines everywhere. Yeah, it does. But once you're glitching in several pieces, this is nasty. If I had larger pieces or could size these, that would be cool. Would save me a lot of hassle. But alas, that is not the case. Oh, something like that. You see, you can hide the line a little bit within reason. There, okay, let's go on that one. It's not bad. Now, and this is the one we have to do. And we can even, you know, turn this a bit, because if we're putting the corner in, it will hide it greatly. I think we're almost there, Joe. That ain't too bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I think we can go for that. There's our line, back the way it should have been. Can't believe I missed that. Now once we get to, oh hang on, let me see if that one more push just a tiny bit. Then we have it. Oh yeah, I almost had it. Well, we'll try and dampen down the corners a bit, and then we should be okay to... I don't know how I'm gonna manage these magazine racks. We need something, a little different for those. Just pushing them against the wall might not work. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. Come on now. Oh yeah. There we go. There it is. That nasty thing. Well, that one exactly is not the greatest. My dism is kicking in. I'm getting sleepy. So, what do you think so far of The Witcher, Joe? I really like that one. Thought it was pretty good. There. Well, I know it's bugging you. I think you're okay for a while. Okay, let's save that one. Good, isn't it? Yeah. I'll be doing a playthrough on that in the very near future. Will either be that or something else, I'd say, once I get rid of New Vegas. But I've only played it twice on normal, and then I played it on Nightmare. Yeah, the story is so compelling, isn't it? Yeah, the time is a problem. It does take a lot of time. Especially if you don't want to be getting killed, let's say, on the contracts. You've got to start making your character a bit stronger or getting some better weapons. Probably. Probably. On normal. I think you'll get all of them except two. One is a kind of a choice thing. But the other one is one of your achievements. You'll have to play it if you want all the achievements. You'll have to play it on Nightmare. Oh yeah, you do. If you're playing it on Nightmare to get your achievement, let's say, play it on New Game Plus, Joe. Because then, all the grinding that you did in the last game, you can bring it forward to the next and you won't have to go over it again. And just go straight through the main story as quickly as you can and finish the game and ignore all the side quests to get your last achievement. Level 23, nice. Right, I think that's good. Yeah, you have everything. You bring everything forward. All your skills, weapons, armor, everything. Ignore all the side stuff. Just stick to the main story. Get through it. Even the contracts, ignore them. On Nightmare, the hardest contract you'll do is that griffin who spits the acid. Alright. Yeah, you'll get the achievement on New Game Plus. You don't have to start over. Well, it'll still take a while. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting all of that stuff done. Now let's see about the side pieces. There's so much to do. It even got to the stage, let's say, when I had an area done, you know, when you move to another section, I would randomly go back looking for respawns and kills just to get more experience to level up a little bit quicker without doing the quests. But you know how I play these games. Oh, I suppose I could. Yeah. Well, this one was always going to be off because, you know, the piece that it was. Yeah, we couldn't really bring it down more, so. We would have to come down too far. Unless we did something pretty radical and moved that. Nah, it's in line with that, that's good enough. What I might do is I might line these with some neon, distract a bit. Yeah, I love it when that happens. Yeah, complete everything. It's not your friend, no? I don't think I've used it all that much. I always have my two swords, let's say. Don't think I use it a lot, Joe. I forget, to be honest. Right. Why try something as wide as that? I'll have to clear. See, that's the problem, the stupid stairs. You know, I'll have to clear that well. I'll have to clear that big... There. Will be something like that. As long as I clear the stairs, I'm pretty okay. Something like that. And we moved the other one in. we go, guys. Excuse me. That's what we'll have to do in the corners. And that one, you know, just clip our corners off. No, we need that anymore. Well, that will have to stay the way it is, but you know, within reason, I might be able to do the same here. So just 4 of those, and that would make a nice little add to it, just to get the last of the design on this. Just get a few more curves into it. Once 50 achievements is killing 50 people by shooting them. Yeah, I remember that one. But you haven't got that much time to aim. Ah. But 50, yeah, it's not a lot. You'll get through it. There's tons of quests. You'll eventually get through it. There, I think that's good, guys. I just move this junk back a tiny bit. There, and I'll get these. I might get something in there as well. Oh, because I'm a busybody. I'll do the maths and stuff later. Maybe with something like this, we could go and, you know, set in something like so. That's not bad. I've seen worse. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for the time being. Oh, Croco. Croco. You see that, Joe? I must have made it on that. Don't worry, I can fix this. Didn't see that one coming. There. All done. That was a nasty one. I can't even kill one in the head. Ah. Well, maybe, let's say if you, I think what I did is I got down a lot of their health, then ran back from them, and just, let's say, one shot in the head. Did you try that? Let's say getting their health down pretty low, and then trying the headshot, because yeah, it is a bit underpowered. That might work. You know, get rid of 95% of their health and then headshot. There we go. I think that's how I might have done it. Yeah, that's about your only chance, because I think they're pretty underpowered. You have to shoot them like 100 times in the head and then you just get killed. Yeah, take them down with your sword, run a bit, and then, you know, get a decent bit of distance and see if you can get them from that. I think that's maybe the way I might have done it. that's not bad. Right. It works in other achievements, like let's say in Valhalla, there was a silly one where you've got to, what was it again? Kill some really high level guy without breaking his shield while you're on fire. Now that one was silly. 4 of them actually. So I went to a high level spot, found these guys, let's say, they've got to steel shields so they don't break. So I stood on a roof, let's say, first of all I attacked him, got her out pretty low, and I stood on one of those thatched roofs and set fire to it, so I was literally burning on the roof, and as these guys approached me I just shot them one after another in the head. Yeah. And I got that achievement out. I forget what the name of it is. It took me a while to work it out. I tried other things where you would run into the fire, let's say, but I wouldn't stay, let's say, on fire long enough. So, you remember how I used to throw a torch on it? Yeah. No, I did those ones when I wasn't streaming, because I was achievement hunting. I wouldn't be doing any of the quests, just looking at the achievements and see if I could work them out, you know. But I got all of them, let's say, except the ones obviously from the Ragnarok DLC. But I think I did that in Kent. That was a large place. Those are the huge guys with the standard bears. Yeah, we'll get this. You should have seen how long it took to do that one in there. Ages. Yeah, because sometimes it takes a while to get those complicated ones out. Then there was one, I think, slide for so many meters in the snow. So I went to where I thought would be a good spot, and that was where we began, you know. Went to the highest point and seen a little side thing and managed to get that one as well. And then the fishing, oh my god. It was okay for a while, the fishing, but then, you know, got pretty hard, let's say, when I had to catch certain fish at certain sizes. But that's why I had that, you remember that fish sword, the swordfish? You wouldn't have seen many of those because it's too grindy doing the fishing to get that. Now, well, I was thinking of doing this, and we'll see if it probably is worth a while. How big is that one? It's quite big. Roughly. Let's say about there. Probably live on that. Yeah. That would work. I swear we'll get a nice blend on this guy. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, we're lucky. We just missed it. Yeah, we just missed it. It was, yeah. Yeah, it was. It was. But yeah, Valhalla was pretty good for an Assassin's Creed game, I must admit. It surprised me. Started off pretty slow. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well also. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. Just getting a little bit of design on this little nasty thing. And making sure, let's say, we don't push any pieces through where they shouldn't be. I'll just get that in a moment. And thanks for that shout out, Joe. I'm alright. I'm hurting. Ooh, yeah, I hope you're okay. Just bruised, yeah? And strangely enough, I've fallen down the stairs countless times, but never slipped in the shower yet. And that I have yet to experience. Oh, you want to be extremely careful. Oh yeah, you hit the side of the tub. Ooh. Oh, nasty. Well, strangely enough, that slip in the shower thing, I think that's the biggest cause for, let's say, in older people for hip replacements. Yeah. As once you get older, you know, the bones, they don't take too kindly to slipping. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, no, that could have been nasty. Probably some non-slip mats might help. You can never have enough of those in a bathroom. My God, I remember I went into a bathroom before and some idiot put down some kind of mat, but it wasn't non-slip. And I took off like I was on a bobsled. But I remember, let's say, oh, and I have it carpeted now because it's safer. The stairs was wood. I was outside, and as usual, you know, it would have been just after a light shower, so the grass might have been a little wet. I just walked across a little bit of grass, so obviously the soles of my shoes were kind of wet. So I went upstairs, I was okay. I went to the bathroom, was coming down, and I remember taking the first step, and then I went down on my backside, right down the stairs. But my elbow, let's say, hit the stairs on the way down, and I lost, you know, power of my arm for a while. I thought I broke my elbow, to be honest, but after an X-ray, you know, it was okay. I was lucky. There we go, guys. That's what we're looking for. And it seems to be good. Okay. And the quicker we get through this, the better. See too many corners, but what can we do? I don't think this one would work, but I will give it a try. Regardless, I think it should. I think I left myself just enough room. Does that look too big? Yeah, kind of. See, that one always... We'll have to move that one in a moment as well. To get this right, but I think that's pretty good. I think I'll have to save this one. This is a bit dodgy. We'll see when we get this one in. I feel old, yeah? I started looking for them, yeah, because now I refuse to slip again. Yeah, it was probably a match, just get it on. Common enough. Oh, hi Doru. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. How have you been, Dora? Yeah, I was lucky. No, just got it on the backside. All the way down the steps. It's gonna cost about 20,000 caps to destroy the Brotherhood. I just found a special weapon for sale. And I'm doing an NCR playthrough. Oh, nice. So which weapon? Oh, yeah. It's around 20. Depends. Let's see. Yeah, well, they're worth the money. Probably. Okay. There we go. Now, I think we've got those two done. And that one there. Well, really. We'll sort you out later. I think a little bit of neon would work on that. The neon stuff I can do some other time. But yeah, I think that gives that a pretty decent look. Now, we just gotta do those two corners. And then we can start to do the other stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, I just forgot. They had one I can't save them on. The NCR run. Ah, I am doing well. Ah, that's good to hear. What did I do to have them MPs mad, but not the NCR? Oh, something about playing my dues. I'm not sure actually. But I know there is a bug where the NCR can turn against you. Usually it happens at that ranger station outside of Novak. You know, when you fast travel back there, they'll attack you. Check your status, you're standing with the factions. If the NCR1 is missing, you have that bug. Well, that's a common one. It happens actually when you fast travel to, well, for me at least, when you fast travel to that ranger station outside of Novak, you get attacked by a Legion hit squad. And at the same time, there's some NCR coming along, and Legion and his squad kind of battle it out. You get the blame, and the status thing disappears from your screen. Oh, really? Yeah? Oh, Fallout 4, Crocker, yeah. And something about catching me outside the strip. Ah. Yeah, there's tons of quests. You'll get idolized by the NCR pretty quickly. However, the cans and the powder gangers are a different story. Well, the cans are not too bad. There's enough there as well. But the powder gangers, I don't think there was enough content for those guys. And let's say if you want to save Good Springs, you pit it against those guys right from the very start. So it's kind of a no-win situation with the powder gangers. Yeah, New Vegas. Well, the Legion. Who cares about the Legion? I'd love to see a remaster on that, let's say. Where they took the cap off, fixed the bugs, added a few more quests, especially with the powder gangers. And a situation where, at the very least, you could talk your way out of killing the powder gangers in Good Springs in the beginning. That would be awesome. You're such a good boy. So, what do you think of my cat, guys? Alright, round 2. Well, I kinda like that. Just need a tiny bit of work. Tiny bit of work. Don't go there, Jill. I know how your mind works. Amazon, yeah? Oh. They have some nice looking ones in Amazon. Nice. I know how your mind works, Joe. The emojis give it away. Amazon, yeah. I don't really shop from Amazon. I don't shop online at all. Once I did. It was a disaster. It turned me off shopping online. It was this online shopping thing. And it was this kind of okay formal suit. I needed something, let's say, a little different. It was cheap enough, you know. And so I got it back, and the material, I don't know what they made it from. I would say a canvas tent, yeah. because it was pretty good, let's say, as a bulletproof vest, but it was almost rigid. It was the worst material I've ever seen. It was like something from the Middle Ages, and the jacket was 3 sizes too big, and the pants was 4 sizes too small, and the legs were about 4 inches short. So it must have belonging to, uh, I'd say, a 4 foot tall, 6 foot wide robot. Yeah, it's Rex. Yeah, most likely Rex. Pomeranians is a very common Jill. Because of the breeding, their throat, it's not great. Like, that's why you should never, let's say, always use a harness. Never use a dog collar and lead if you're bringing them for a walk. I always use a harness. Even when they bark, they kind of break down too much. It's like they're getting, strangled. Mm. But he's been having nightmares lately, Toby. So I've got to keep an eye on him. Wake him up when he's having a nightmare. But they all have, well, I won't say breathing problems, but, not the best. Yeah, all snoring is pretty much the same, isn't it? But it could be this mic as well, let's say. Now, it's possible as well you might be hearing someone from the other room. But I notice Rex is snoring. But the walls here are as thin as paper, so you're probably hearing it from another room. Or it could be Rex. I speak from, personal experience, I see. But apparently I don't snore. And I rarely move when I'm asleep. Whenever I do sleep, that is. So what have you been up to today, Duru? I think it might be. She snores like a warthog. But I remember a brother-in-law of mine, way back, I'm talking maybe 3 decades ago. He snored so loud, you could hear him from the street. Exactly, yeah. Sometimes, let's say, every now and again I do get about 6 or 7, but that's exhaustion. Less of a sleep and more of a coma. Logs, oh. Oh, the zzz, I see. Yeah, kind of more from the throat. But usually, let's say, people who snore have some kind of a sinus problem, isn't it? I think I've seen a few cases, I think it was in the US, where people actually filed for divorce because their partners snored too loudly, and actually got a divorce on that ground. Nice. There's hope for me yet. Yeah, that ain't too bad. size is that guy? Yeah. Oh, maybe a tiny place. There. That would probably work. We're nearly done with this little thingy. Oh, let's make sure we didn't overdo it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he seemed to be okay there as well. Yeah. Uh-oh. What's that there, guys? Oh my goodness. It's just lucky I checked that, isn't it? We'll have to come from the side. Yeah, we'll have to come from the side like this. Silly Croc. Yeah, we do something like that. It's just lucky I... There we go. There we go. No, I think it's more... Oh, a chainsaw. Oh, I see. But I'm a very light sleeper, unless I'm exhausted and then I kind of pass out, but I think it would be the same for everyone, I suppose. We just get a bit of a turn on that guy. Yeah. There. Perfecto. Yeah, it's not coming through. Yeah, Croc can live with that one. We just got to use the side piece instead. Everything else is going outside the cell in a kind of dead zone. You know what? With the right pieces and an access to a cell, you could pretty much make anything you wanted. Dungeons, you name it. I wouldn't mind making some of the dungeons in Skyrim. I'd love that. And with the right, let's say, rock pieces, yeah, I imagine it'd be simple enough. There we go, we got a good line on that. There it is. That's one more. Okay, just one left. Oh, I think it would be simple. You know, if you had the rock pieces, you know, just a few plants here and there, and yeah, I suppose you could do something. Do you know that the mines with the King Solomon's mines? I originally wanted to make that a large cavern. You know, big job, but it would be awesome. You know, like a kind of cavern where all of that settlement would have been, let's say, like in a big cavern. That would have been awesome. But under no circumstances, I think the cell would hold it. You know, if I did try something like that there, it would be so unstable that would make Spectacle Island, you know, look like the developers did it. But I think the problem would be solved if you had a new cell, you know, absolutely nothing in it, an empty space. Like that VR thing, I suppose. That's providing, let's say, that they made them reasonable. But I think the problem with VR is, because it's from ZeniMax, or Bethesda, or whatever they like to call themselves, I think you'd only be able to use the mods from the Creation Club, which are pretty crummy. I'm only guessing, but maybe I'm wrong. Probably you could, or at least you might need mods, let's say, a little different. But if I could, I wouldn't mind getting the Creation Club just to get the VR cells, if I could use the mods on them. Just to check out, let's say, what you could get away with. You'll have a better chance there because you're starting from scratch. Well, that's providing, you know, that they made them as good as the cells, let's say, on the surface. But for the time being, I think I'm kind of happy with this. At least something to look forward to in my 70s. With a bit of luck, I suppose I'll eventually be the oldest Skyrim player. You remember that lady, let's say, that did that Skyrim? What was she, like 80 or something? I have only another couple of years to go then. Let me change my name to Granddaddy Croc. Or the Granddaddy of Crocs. Oh, another 2 years. Well, if it lasts that long, they'll probably be playing games, let's say, in their heads at that time. Like some kind of VR thing. I think they use that term in Australia for really, really big crocs. It looks kind of biggish, doesn't it? Oh, it's the angle. It's actually the angle. Oh, yeah, it's the angle. Oh, don't be like that, Croc. That's it. Size. Not bad. A tiny fraction. There. Yeah, gotta get the angle. A nice ring to it, yeah. Yeah, as an animal, yeah. I think the largest ones in the world are in Australia, as far as I know. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I think we can have that one, Joe. We got it. Ta-da! Now that looks a lot better. Just a few little pieces. I know it took some time, but you know, just to get those corners out. I think the largest one that ever lived, I remember watching the History Channel, the prehistoric stuff. I think it was called a Megalodon. Huge. I think about 20 times the size of the biggest ones we have now. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, let's save this. Oh, hi Phoenix. Yeah, just getting the edges done. Tiny little things make a difference. So, how have you been, Phoenix? Now, oh, we're okay, we can save. So, what are we doing with these silly these guys here? I kinda have a plan for these ones. Ah, that's good to hear. I'm fine, thanks, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well. Also. But we did a little bit. I changed the wall system here, so it's a little bit more rectangle. So I think this looks a lot better. I pretty much finished this section, but I've got this junk in the way. You know, for a little clothing section. And now I'll have to do something, let's say, about a little library of magazines. And my problem with this is, yeah. There's a few ways of doing this, guys. I could erase the floor like I've done here, and I could block off the top section here, and I could create a little system where, you know, we could have our books here. But I don't know if we can hold all our books in just 2 of these. I think we might need at least 3. I don't think we'll fit those in. Now, I can do this again here if we need to. So let's say 1 here would be perfect in the center. Well, close. And even if I wanted to, I could probably take this at an angle. But I would like to fit them all here if I could. Let me try a few things. Let me just try a few things here. Yeah, maybe something like that. The latter thing might be out of the question because most of the stuff I have here is missing. But I know where you're going with that. We wouldn't have standing room, but I'll just try a few things. I know we'd probably need at least 3 of these. And maybe even more. I think I used 2 before. Maybe not. I'm going to check in a minute. We'll see how many of these we'd need. Let's say to hold all our books. Or magazines, I should say. I went with these, the gilded ones. Now, we'd be pretty okay, let's say. I'll change the setting in a minute. It's stupid. And like there is no way we're getting in 3. But how hard we try without exactly getting 3? We might, Joe. You know, with a little bit of persuading. it might be possible to get 3. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Just 3 across the back. Would leave us a lot of room. But I still think doing something like this, you know, just on the bottom, would be kind of nice. I think I've got something close to that as well. Just lifting it up just as a square to highlight it so it's not down on the carpet. Let's see if we could make it. I don't mind if it's back a bit from the wall. You know what, Joan? I think we could make this. Oh, hi Storm. Hi. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh, hi Perry. Hi. I hope you're doing well. And thanks for those shoutouts. And hi Stephen. Hi guys. Yeah, I've done some changes on this. I've redone this, so it's looking a lot different. Now we're working out the little pieces. Here, let me just take this out of the way and I'll show you what we've been doing. It's still a good bit to do on this, but we'll get there. Just trying to figure out what we can do with the stuff we have. You know, that's deciding actually will take the most time. So I hope you guys had a good day. So here, this will be our clothing area. And of course we can try and access. Like that, we can have some clothing in here. And that's our little display. So that will be, we've got McCready's outfit, Piper, and a Hancock and that. I'm grand, thank you for asking. Oh, fine, thanks, Stephen. I hope you had a good day. I came to see what's being done. At home plate. So this is all, well, I think finished. Now I've done this little system here covering the doors. We can still get out to Diamond City, but at least we cover up that ugly door. And this is a few cupboards I glitched together with the sign. You know, to create that kind of look. Just popped in a light and, you know, finished this one. That's our workbench. So I think this part is finished. And that's all we can really do. I could put another one on the other side, but I think it might be a bit much. I think I'll go with some kind of panel on that, and then we can close that up. And that part is sealed off. Now we're working on this. On the kitchen, well, I've got to fit that light after. We've added our black cat. I'm not sure about the grandfather clock. We've added this stained glass here, and I've done the same here, but we still have to add the exit sign. You know, just covering up that ugly door. Don't have it there, and I've done a few bits on this, but you know, I'm far from finished. There's still a few more pieces I've got to put in it. But at least I've covered everything this time around. The last time I was here I didn't bother covering the doors. And I think that would work. And then now we're just basically looking for ideas, you know, on this. But I think I can shrink down the power armors, Jill. I'm nearly sure I can. And these guys as well. And if I could, on the top panel here, I'd add maybe 2 sets of unique, kind of shrunk down power armor. Or the bed, yeah. It's very pimpish. It's this stuff here. It always kind of works out that way when you use SOE with a kind of tan thing. I think what it is, it kind of brings back memories to us of GTA. Croco, European Gigolo. It does kind of give that vibe. But it's the only thing we have access to here, so you know we've been working with it. And that's everything I've done on it so far, guys. This is taking time, you know, especially the corners and that. But I'll eventually get it, but it's still, you know, a lot better than it was. A bit. Now we need, this is a player home, so we've got to put unique weapons in, power armors, clothing, you know, storage, all that kind of thing. So that's what we'll be doing here on this. Now let me just grab some soda. But only SOE we can use here because of the scripting on this one. We're lucky as well. It is. There actually. It is, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have that kind of like a plastic sheen, doesn't it? But almost all the SOE stuff has that, especially the glass. Now, we need to design this little guy. There's a few ways to do it, actually. But I think I have a plan. Yeah, I think I have a plan. Okay, time to sleep. And then we'll check the plan out. I want to use, you know, that stuff I used inside jail, not the VR stuff, on anything we do here. So, what I need to do, let's say there will be no problem coming across the back, but if we're coming up here, we'd have to stop it. About here, maybe. And bring it down, and then we'll see what we can do here. Then I can get my workbenches and stuff in. I've got some stuff from Creative Clutter and it's kind of miniaturized. Oh, it's this stuff here I was referring to. You see this here that I've used on the top and bottom. So the area will look a little like this. But my problem is if I go across with let's say a panel across here, there's no real way of covering the edge. And that's been my biggest problem, you know, without actually boarding up the whole entire thing. And that's a major problem for me. But that's the only way, actually. I can't see any other way of getting around that problem. Unless I can find some stuff. Yeah, the lighting thing. I would like to make more use of that if I could. You know, because it will be coming out to here. We'll be lining it up, obviously, with a little step up, and I might even put a little railings each side if I can get away with it, but and we might just leave it open and I can come 1, 2, 3, yeah, maybe go with 4 weapons, you know, Yeah. And if I wanted to really overdo it, I can add the VR cubes. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Whenever I put a flooring in, let's say, you know, I haven't got anything narrow enough to cover the edge, so I wind up having to cover the whole section, you know. Okay, let's see. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah. Well, it's one good thing anyway, we're not going to be using the top. Hang on, what about just using the VR? I'm not gonna seal the edge of the VR, I can tell you that. But I might have another silly plan. Oh, hang on. Let's see how many books, first of all, we have to use. I've already got the books downloaded. Okay, the bottom is actually opened. Okay, we'll see how many we actually need. Oh yeah. We'll need 3 at least, Joe. We definitely need 3. I want to see now how many we need, you know, to hold our books before we start making plans. But these are all of the skill books in the game, so that would be a nice little, you know what I mean, addition. But I think we might... No, we need 4. I was kind of right picking 4, wasn't I? Who knows, we might even need more. Okay, we'll have to change our... We might actually need 5, Joe. We need 5, Joe. We need 5. We'll put 2 here, and then we put 3 here, and exactly where I said 1, 2, 3, and then we'll, you know, add our piece here and go straight back. They look pretty nice, don't they? No, it won't. You can't fill up that. But I have a plan for that. I can add some nice stuff there. Yeah, it kind of kills it when I stack them. But we have tons of room here, Joe. I can put... There's exactly enough room. 1, 2, 3. And this is where I said I would have to turn it here. I think we can do this. I think we can get away with it. I'm not so sure about using the VR here, but that gives me, you know, a good opportunity to use the brown marble. Oh, the trophy room. Well, you see, I can put my plaques and stuff above these, higher on the wall. And for storage and other stuff, we still have upstairs. Well, that's all this could be, the walls here for storage. You know, our countess safes and stuff. Here. We still have this. Yeah, it is kind of a man cave, isn't it? But all of the player homes basically are, aren't they? But I like the colouring in this, but I was right. Yeah, it will take 5. So does what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It holds 20 bucks. So let's see what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. And I'll just download 2 other different books. We'll just make it. 5 of them. Right, let's design this. Now at least I know where I'm going. And here was me thinking I fit them in 1. Goes to show you. Took 5. These are perfect, so I'll get those in a minute. We need 1 more. Now, I'll get these out of the way. And I want to go with something like I've done in there. You know, just to put it... well, I have to come out quite a bit on this. Because I want to rail this as well, if I possibly can. Groovy, baby. My problem would be covering on this. I would really like to curve the corner here. This will take a bit of working out, but this will also get rid of a big area here. But it's not going to waste, because here we've got plaques, Joe, where we can actually put our special weapons on. You know what I mean? And I have my neon signs for weapons as well. You know what I mean? Let's have a crack at this one. But yeah, they look pretty good. The other ones were, let's say, maybe a little too colourful. It'll be coming out like this. And I'll sort out the measurement of this. You see, that's gonna be the one to do, really, isn't it? I'm thinking we line it with this here. Wow, we eventually line it when we get around to it. Just leave it there for a moment. And it will be something like this. And, you know, once I get this and we bring it around here, and we stop it here and we try to curve it, we'll have enough for 5 magazine racks. Now, I would like to get enough room in, let's say, to do, you know, something like this, where we could add, you know, something like that on the side. And then we could use the smaller one here, you know, on the side. And I could make a, you know, a little step up like I've done here and here. Well, it wouldn't even have to be. Or maybe, let's say there, we'll be using something like that. Or even the smaller ones, I get around to. Maybe something like this. We get that one in. Like so. That kind of stuff. If I could do it properly, that is. Take care and come and see my comic book collection. Nice. Oh, hi Hips. Hi, how are you? Oh, why, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it, Hips. That was extremely kind of you. How have you been? And thanks for the shout out, Jill. So, what have you been up to? We're trying to work out our little problem. We've sorted out the magazine rack thing. We're pretty much finished in here. But you can't really see it properly now. We've got a lot of junk inside. Here, let me just move them out of the way and I'll show you. I need to store them down the other side anyway. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you've been well. And you just reminded me as well to check to see if we're actually on Twitch. I think we are. This Twitch has been a bit iffy lately. Now, let me see. This is Fallout 4. So let's see, is there any sign of us? Okay. Any sign of Croc? One moment. Ah, there's Croc. Croc is here. Yep, I seem to be here. Now, I can keep an eye on my stream. Okay, I'll be back. Got some streams to jump onto, no problem. And thanks for stopping by, Hips. I appreciate it, and thanks again for the bits. It was really nice of you. I hope you have a good one. Take care and stay safe, Hips. Bye. I think we need to move these out of the way anyway, guys. And we'll drop them down here. Yeah, that's for there. We'll get that later. No, if we can get this done, this is a big area. Let me scrap those out of the way for a moment. We'll just get this rubbish out of the way. Here's going to be more of a kind of recreational area, Joe. TV, TV and seating, and maybe a little small library or something. Got a few pieces that might work. We still need our bobblehead. So the bobblehead thingy will probably be there, Joe. Right there. We can have our bobblehead. That would work. Or we could go, let's say, 1, 2... No, I'm not bringing it out to the edge of that. That would be a nasty plan. Although a tempting one. No. The way I was going is a better plan. That, I have plans for that. Now, this is going to be the toughest one, I think. There. So I'll get 2 and then we'll see what we can do with them. I'll just make a few of these. Come on, Croc boy. Okay. We'll do that the hard way. Oh yeah. There. Started getting a bit dark, isn't it? And I'll tell you what I need as well. We'll get that later. Right, let's see if we can get this in. Oh yeah, this is exactly, it takes every single bobblehead, Joe. Yeah. So I'll be putting that somewhere here, for our bobbleheads. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have to put another light in. Right. Well, I'll do that probably with the SOE stuff. Now, this will have to be as neat can be, so we'll see how this goes. The flooring is the make and break, but if push comes to shove, I can use the dark carpet. The problem is the curved piece that I want to get in. Yeah, I've used it here already, you see it? Yeah, because the light is just basically just for looks. Now, okay, about there. Now, what I really want to know is, you know, when we get this guy in, will we have enough room to, you know, walk by it with the railings? We probably would. Now remember, the back walls won't be straight, so we'll have to push this in by hand eventually. But I think we'd have enough room. Here, let's see. We'll just make one. I shouldn't have scrapped that other thing. And we'll see if that would give us enough room. We needed to test the other one as well. Yeah, that's good. That gives us a lot of room, Joe. So we use that as our marker. I'll push you in here for a moment. It's bedtime. Good night, everyone. Good night, Joe. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day. Take care. Stay safe. Bye. I will. And thanks for the luck, Joe. Appreciate that also. Yeah, it'll come along. It should be changed a lot. You know, within the next few hours. We just need to make sure we get, you know, a decent sizing on this here. It's biggish, at least. And keeping this straight would be the, you know, the big one. Now this is where it gets a little iffy. 1, 2, 3. So the edge of this, you see this one? I'm not sure if these guys are still snapping, but we'll see. Ideally, this is what I want to do here. You know what I mean? That's ideally. The rest should be okay. So we'll set this one and work back from this. No, I've been smoking relentlessly. Now, 1, 2, 3. Now I could go half on that, which would probably be my best chance. To be honest, I'm thinking now I might be able to snap these guys. But if I could get this absolutely right. It's worth a try. Let me see. This might work, guys. It's definitely worth a shot. It can't come out easy like that. That's a no-go. We've got to go in line with this. Without it sinking down, of course. I might have a chance at this. Oh, hi Mert. Thanks for the host. I appreciate it. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, we're trying to get something going on this. But we haven't tried, let's say, you know, this guy would. Oh yeah. I think this might work, guys. I think this might work. Okay, I'd have to glitch that one, but you know, fair enough. And that one would need a little focus. Yeah, we'd have to go the hard way across there, but still. I think we can still do this. Okay, we go the hard way. With the rest of these guys. Not bad. I want to try a few things here now before we carry on. Now I'd like probably there, we'll leave that as our entrance. The rest I'll seal up. And that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Maybe if I could drop it down just a tiny bit more. If it snaps, you know, I'll hide the edge. I know it gives us a little problem with this, but... Oh, you see that? I could still use the brown stuff. It's not a biggie. It's not a biggie. Yeah, I think we leave it at that. I would have to come from here. How would I do that? I wonder, is it worth moving this while I get this piece in? Here, let me try. Let me try something for a moment. Yeah, it's the problem. I'd have to get it there. Let's turn the wrong way. Okay. Okay, let's change the settings on this guy. Yeah, it could do with coming out a bit, couldn't it? Well, I could pull it out because, you know, I can cover the inside, you know, with whatever I'm using, so it wouldn't be too big of an issue. We need that not to be buried so much. Yeah, okay. Okay, how's that? Yeah, that didn't look bad. Now, there's a new line on this now, so we'll use the new line. Yeah, it doesn't matter about any spaces because we're going to be covering this with something. I wonder, now is a good time to check this. Oh yeah, that would work. We just drop it down that tiny bit more so it goes right to the floor. That will save us a lot of hassle. Now, okay. This is where it gets a bit dicey. See what I mean? See what I mean? Okay. Oh, it's a lot got to do with that, I suppose. I wonder, could we slightly adjust this? But this is paramount here, getting this. You know, exactly where we need it. There. That's paramount. I still think we can get away with this. Ah, I see. I see. There's still a way around this. Here, let me get this out of the way. There. There. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, then that will work. Now. I'm wondering, is it worth my while to move that? Probably not. I can use this as an edge and I'll do the same thing here. I was hoping I could get them to snap. Nah. Okay. The hard way. The hard way it is. We have got to get this extremely close. Extremely close. Okay, that's kind of half acceptable. I think we have a decent shot at this. Well, the guy that we're going to put here, obviously. And I'm nearly sure I have a piece that might fit there. You know, we're going to get the... Well, let me see. 1, 2. Maybe. I don't know if that would work. Definitely worth a try. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Okay, this might be pretty decent, that's it. But what about these guys? I don't think I've got another one. Yeah, you see, that's my issue there. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, I'll go with that one for a moment then. And let's have a crack at this one. We'll have to glitch 1 or 2 of them in, but I don't think that'll be a big issue. Now, let's see our plan. Yeah, you see what I mean? They have no inside ones, just outside ones. Yeah. That kind of kills my hopes on that. Pity. Okay, how about thinking a little bit outside the box here? Okay, so let's say if it needs one of those, we give it one of those and we'll see. Ah, we need steel. I'll check for flooring on this in a second. I think I've got something similar in flooring in USO. I don't really mind how much room I take up within reason on this. Okay, don't have to do you the hard way. Let's see where I'm going if we can line this up here. I'm kind of pretty good with that. Although, I'm not sure about the guy going through here. You know, that's going to be a problem. Like, fair enough, we can push it through so much, but... how far can we actually get it through? Where it becomes a problem. There, it's a problem now. So roughly there. So that's as far as it would go, and then this would come out like so. Not a good plan, is it? Unless I do something like that. I might have to go square on this. Straight down would have been okay as well, but that's a pity. It's a pity they didn't make ones in reverse. Only on the outside corners, no insides. You see, that would take us in too far. Okay, fair enough, we can go back, but we're kind of stuck there. Okay. Pity. Right, we'll try it as this then. I don't really see any other alternative. And I don't have any other kind of railings. This still isn't too bad, but you see what I mean about height? And there is no way we can push it in that far. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Well, that would be a decent spot for two of them. Okay, we might change our tactics here actually. We need 5 of these in, guys. You know, 5 is a good bit. These are a little long for what we want. Way too long, but something like that is pretty much perfect. But it only holds 2. And we need 5. And this has basically gone to waste. Which we can't have that. That's a shame. That is a shame. No, this can't be sized. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is what I want, but... Oh, that's an interesting. That's interesting. What about this, guys? We can leave this one here. I can actually build this one up here to the top. And then I can stair this off. It all depends on the stairs. It wouldn't give me a lot of leeway, to be honest. It would depend on a good few things. And we could get 4 in, and then I could put a 5th one here. And then we can find somewhere else for the bobblehead. Or, let's say, we could do it here again. We could bring it down and get our stairs on the other side, but we'd have to line everything up. But it's still not a bad plan. It's actually not a bad plan. It's doable. Yeah, I could probably work with this. But it all depends on these, really. You know, would we have that kind of room? Just. Yeah, just. The problem, of course, we would have with these, you know, would be the half. Nah. It creates another problem again. I think we go. Well, we're still only getting rid of 4. That would be an issue as well. No, we need to get 5 in here. No, this is the only way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's perfect. We just gotta solve this. Okay, I actually have a plan. I think I have a plan. You would have to bring this down to here. You would have to make this a lot wider. And then I would literally have to come along all the sections and do something silly like this. Well, that's providing that these are exactly the same shape. Not exactly looking forward to that. And that is really cutting too much out. Oh, idiot. I know how I'll do this. How could I be so stupid? Yeah, it still leaves us with that little problem. So, okay, we can put this in here. That's a no-go. Fair enough. So let's get this piece back in. I think I might have a plan. I'm looking at this the wrong way. There. There. Now this. This is our little problem now. Okay, let's save this. I think I might have a plan for this one. No. Right, let's see if this is doable. I would have to panel this up on the side to get rid of that space. There's a few ways of doing this, but only one I can see that would work. Right, here we go. It should only take 2 pieces because the floor is coming up a bit. We won't have to add the underpiece. We can curve it back around so it won't affect, let's say, what we're doing, you know, with that. Give it a slightly different look, but, you know, we're kind of stuck. So we need one of these and hope that it doesn't go too far, which it probably will. Ah, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Right, there's another way. There's one more last ditch attempt. Well, this is not a problem, you know. Surely there's something I can put there. Oh, Croc, you imbecile. I have a plan, guys. I think I know something that might work. Not exactly what I might have to use 2 of them, but still. Where did I see these guys in Creative Clutter? Yeah. I used these before to get me out of problem. I think they're here somewhere. There they are. And they look kind of half right. And I'll get 2 in, we'll get it the same thing. And then we'll have to glitch maybe 2 on the other side. Again to, yeah, that's not too bad. You know? I'll find something to glitch it again. Well, another one, I suppose. And that has promise. Hmm. They are, aren't they? If I had all my stuff from Snappy House, this would be a snap. Pun intended. But there's not a lot of pieces in this SOE. I think we might get this. But when you've got to use furniture for this... yeah, it is ridiculous. But still, it makes it kind of fun. Yeah, trying to figure out these things. We need 4 of these guys. And they got me out of a big problem up here. Took me ages to figure it out. I didn't have the parts for this. And that's where I used those guys. They were basically the same problem. Gary Busy, what are you doing in your life? Now, the problem is these open, but I'm not going to be opening them, and there's not going to be any NPCs, so I don't think it will be a problem. Unless the cat opens them. Now let's see how it looks. Let's see how it looks. They don't size because it's opening doors, but I don't think it would have to. But we still have the little problem, let's say, of, you know, the other thing. So, something like that. I don't see much of a problem with you. Drop you up a little bit to about there. And make sure you're at least out to the edge. To there. That's not the worst. Our problem is, you know, we need to. So we'd have to make sure it's not coming out the other side and leveling these. Yeah, you'll be stuck with that thing on top. What can you do? Okay. I don't really like it, but what can we do? Not a lot. It's not the worst. At least I got that one centered. It's not the worst. And then I'd have to do something like that. It's not my favorite thing to do. I wonder if there's something else we could use to fill that. Well, that is the only way, guys, we're going to fill that space. It's not too bad. At least it's white. I can't use these because they're too big. But I can live with that one. But looking at those doors, I just can't live with that. gotta be something here I can use. I really don't care what color it is, but something narrow enough on that. There's nothing much more we can use on this. Oh, hang on. No, too wide. Maybe, hang on, there might be other pieces. But I think there might be a little bit on the wide side, but definitely worth a try. Where's this HC furniture thing? You must have some speed in your Croc. Fit everything into this tiny space. Well, IKEA. Probably. There's a lot of Viking blood in this country, so I wouldn't be surprised. Drat. See, I don't have the pieces. There's probably something lying around if I could just find it. We could glitch in. I can always come back to it in a moment. Maybe one of the consoles. Possible. Let me check those consoles. That would not be a bad idea. I don't think they can be sized, but... some are smaller. That's too big, pity. Can these... I think some of these guys can be... they can be sized. If that's the case, we're in business. I might be able to use one of these instead. You know what I mean? I can do something silly like this. Oh, tell me we can size this. Not a hope. Snappy house. What a pity. What a pity. I'll try the other ones. I'm nearly sure some of these we can size. If we can, we could do something with this. These guys here. You see what I mean? If I could just size it a little more. That might be a good alternative to, you know what I mean? It's a pretty good alternative. But I'm not feeling the size, to be honest. Not a hope. Those guys don't size. Okay. Well, we'll do for our other side, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. We can turn it around. It's sloped. Of course it's sloped. It's not bad. It's not the worst. Yeah. Okay, I think we got it, guys. That's not bad. maybe come out that tad. There. I think that would do. Oh my. That is a mile off. That is a problem. A pretty ugly one. What if we do something like this? Nah, you see, that's stupid. I would have liked it going out to about there. Not really giving me the look I want. I know there's something in here that will work. Well, I wanted one of these anyway. In here. Where's the one I want? One with the kind of on off. One has a kind of flashing light in it. Yeah. That's not bad. I wanted something there, I'll put that in later. Okay. SOE might be a downer. What have we got here? Okay. I'm liking this. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this, guys. I think we have it. Not a pity we didn't find that sooner. Oh yeah. I think we can work with this. Right. We found our guy. Yeah. Good morning, Chameleon. How are you? I hope you've been well. I think we found what we need, guys. At long last. I should have looking sooner. There, let's save this. Yeah, we'll do a new save. Yeah, we're getting our magazine racks in, but there's a certain type of design I want. The only problem is 90% of my stuff is missing from the inventory. Homeplate doesn't have much of a building script like Boston Airport and the Mechanist Lair. And I don't have room for another mod, let's say just for one settlement, so I can build what I want here. So the only thing that's working is SOE, so we're kind of going with that one. Oh really? I'm dizzy. And a migraine. So gonna call in sick today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chameleon. I hope you feel better soon, but yeah, if you're not feeling up to it, you should call in sick and rest up. And if it persists, obviously, see your GP, see your doctor. But hopefully it's just, a 24-hour thing. Hopefully. But I haven't had migraines in a long time, about 20 years. But when I did get them, they were pretty bad. Usually you'll start, well, for some people anyway, at least late 20s. Is around the time they really kick in. Now, I think we can go with this, guys. We're still stuck with that small problem, let's say, of You're not being turned the other way, so... So if we go with this, like so... You know, it's actually not that bad, all things considered. Yeah, I'll actually settle for that one. Well, I'd obviously have to change it up a bit, but... And then I'll see if I can do this and the flooring. Yeah, on the furniture. That's actually not bad. I just gotta straighten it. I think we could work for that one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, kind of vent thing. The space is not too bad now because it kind of suits. You gotta work with what you got. Turn off the grid snapping. Now we should be able to line it up. I didn't mind using the yellow here because of this. So it kind of works. Yeah, they have outside corners on the SRE railings, but no inside ones. But yet they have the inside floor pieces. I don't get that. Okay, this is gonna play with me now, guys. Oh yeah, this is gonna play with me big time. Yeah. Okay, it's not having it. Don't ask me why it's not having it. One piece is fighting me to the end. Grid snapping is off, global collision is off, general snapping is off. Put it back on, turn it off, back on, turn it off. There, just might be a mod problem. In Fallout. That is in the Elder Scrolls Online. The game series had. Readable books. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's the same in Skyrim. Put a bit of work into it, alright. I did a lot of playthroughs, and IROC was showing me a mod that would come in pretty handy, where any books you haven't read before would show up. I think it's called Readable Books. I've done several playthroughs where I collected every book in the game. It's actually quite fun. So I've read every book in that game several times. That's a shame, isn't it? Okay. Okay, be that way. Be that way. There's always a way around this. It's just a matter of patience. Yeah, it was cool, wasn't it? And so many of them. Well, the anniversary edition, which I think they went too far with mods, big time, but yet no practical mods. There's been a good few at it. Probably maybe 3 to 5. Yeah, maybe 3 dozen. Exactly. Yeah, just magazines. You know, kind of perk-related stuff. Oh yeah, that would work. There, still isn't bad. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, I think we could live with that. Okay. Now, this is where the fun begins. You see this and this? They have actually no inside corners. A collection of magazines. Oh, nice. Yeah, but it gives you something to work towards. This is what I used to like, let's say, about collecting books. And, you know, you can hold a certain amount in your hand for homes. You can actually build libraries in each one of them. But it's still not enough. But let's say with the likes of Markra, I think that's what it's called. The house you have there can hold a lot of books. But you'll easily, put them to your homes. What they needed was, let's say, in the anniversary edition, a practical player home. They just junked up everything the same way again. Outlets, say, away from everywhere. Place to stable your horses in the game, the ones you could get. And maybe the pets they brought from the Creation Club. And dump all the other junk. An area where you can hold every book in the game, and obviously, all of your artifacts and stuff as well. And a pretty big bunkhouse, let's say. So you could hold every follower, let's say, in vanilla from the game as well. And then, the Creation Club or the Anniversary Edition would have been worth it for me, just for that. But instead, they did silly quests and tons of more armor and weapons that you don't need. You can actually make better. And that's it. They really messed up the alchemy because they introduced some plants. Like, I think it was 35% was the best I could get in vanilla from them, which was okay by me. But they've added some new plants, and now you can get 85 or something. 75. So I was overpowered at 35, but now I'm just ridiculously overpowered. Okay. Now. Let's see what we can do with this. In Fallout 76. They give you cool, unique blueprints and collectibles. I see. No, I've never played it yet. On its release, I wasn't impressed. I heard it's improved a lot, but I think the damage is kind of done, let's say, for a lot of players. Then you hear people saying that, the original bugs, there's still a lot there. But I think it's the principle of it, But I've never been one for multiplayer games. I know you can go single on it, but I look into the achievements part of it as well. But yeah, I just didn't kind of, I had some, I viewed it a bit. I was really hoping for something like this with maybe improved building, but that was folly, really, wasn't it? Wishful thinking. Oh yeah, they've obviously done a few patches in that. Yeah. Yeah, once you get used to it, I suppose. But it's a pity they released it in such a bad condition. They would have gotten a lot more sales and have a lot more players. They really ticked everyone off for that one. But I've heard people say that they played it like for maybe 10 or 20 hours and then it got kind of, stagnant for them. But when that was released, it was literally an empty map. There wasn't even NPCs. Now, we'll get this, guys. Now, our flooring, and then we'll try and hide the edges, which might work. 5 bases, 1 of all my vaults. Nice. I've never seen the building much. Basically, you know, the people I've seen building on it do very minimal building, so I don't know what I can really do, you know. But the problem there, and I'd say the building there is more like, you know, furniture and stuff. The likes of these pieces, you know, I'd be really interested in, so you could kind of build something from the ground up. They have something similar, I think, but it's very, very lower friendly. Okay. I would most likely have to go. Well, we see carpets, what could be a problem here? There's a possibility I might have to use the other guys, but that's going to be a big problem. I'm not sure if I've got any pieces. Yeah. I'd say that would work with this one. But I can go with a dark team to it, I suppose. If I get really stuck. See, this stuff doesn't have any corner pieces. Snappy House did. Unfortunately, we don't have Snappy House. So I'm down to 2 now, the one's from USO, and I think USO didn't bother with corner pieces either. Of course not. No. No, no corner pieces. Oh, that's nasty, isn't it? I suppose the white is too much of a contrast. Now, how's about this, guys? I think this is the only way we're gonna get this. Okay, I'll have to change something on this. I think this is the only way we're gonna get this. Is we change the tile. I can post screenshots somehow. Sure, yeah, that would be cool, Chameleon. You can post it anytime you want. The thing is that you need plans. To learn more building items for your base. Or buy them. Yeah, of course. There would be a microtransaction in there somewhere, wouldn't there? Which you can earn in-game by achievements. And the season scoreboard. Or by buying it. Kind of forcing you to play a lot. And this is our only option, guys. But most of this will go right back in. We have grey. And we have black, but I think black would be the... Well, it's kind of black. It's like a very, very light one. That's a pity. I should have seen this coming. Should have seen it coming. There we go. But it's better than the white. That's not too bad, is it? It's just we've got to redo this because of it. Pity. But it's all doable. Yeah, we can work this. This one is after taking me a lot of time. I didn't expect half of these problems, to be honest. There. And we just fit in our back pieces. We should be okay. That will do instead of the carpet, guys. It kind of fits in. It's better than the white. Your own weapons and armor. Oh, cool. That's nice. Well, I earned like 1,200 items my first 2-3 days back at release, which can get you some good stuff. Nice. Okay, we can't do carpet, but we can do this. Then we can do a little step down in a moment as well. Oh, this is the part I hate. I'll get out there for a moment. Where you need to, yeah, there's similar ones in the Ubisoft games. Where you get, I think it's Opals this time. I think in the other game it was Or. Drink 15 Nuka-Cola, make 5 meat-based meals, kill 15 contests, and so on. Yeah, I do the weekly events around, yeah, exactly like the stuff that Ubisoft have been doing on the likes of Odyssey and the old Origins and Valhalla as well. I think we can get this, guys. I didn't expect this kind of messing with this. But we've got it. That's got to be better than the white. The white was too much. Okay. Let's see if we want to go with some kind of step here, I suppose. But, oh yeah, hang on. Yeah, there's always a thing, isn't there? There. There we go. This, you see that? Now I'm thinking there's a way around that. But that's the best we can do with the flooring. So we'll save it here. It's not bad. You know, and I can add some of these beneath the other guys to make it shine out a little bit. And weekly challenges. Call endeavors. Ah. Sounds very similar, yeah. Kill somebody, yeah. Yeah, kill somebody. Same with Odyssey and that. When you think about it, the team that made Fallout 76 and that, they barely had 1 year to make it. And also only had about 3 months to make a trailer and collector's edition for Gamescom. I'm rather impressed. Yeah, it is, but you know, should they be releasing something that's not finished? I don't blame the developers, you know what I mean? They're just there doing their job. But I think they needed a lot more time to finish. It was unreasonable, let's say, to try and do something like that so quickly. But you know, obviously, let's say the release of that they would have objected to it, saying it's not ready, and then be overruled by corporate, saying, "Oh, we'll sell it, we'll get the money, and then we'll fix it if we feel like it." And that's the thing that kills me. With no one from the original Fallout team, Fallout 4 code to work with. They tend to do that. They bring in new people because they work really cheap. Probably the old team wanted raises and, you know, fair wages. And their kind of go-to thing I've seen them do as well is they'll go to people like modders, let's say, who do it for free and give their mods for free. So, you know, they'll go to these guys and get them to do little things as well. You know, just penny pinching. Yeah, but I suppose the real issue is, guys, if you let's say, I know maybe money-wise it might be the same, but if you bought a TV or a stereo, Perry Twinkle, and you brought it home and it wasn't working, or let's say it had 200 channels but you could only get 5, and sometimes they would work, sometimes they wouldn't. Sometimes you could hear them and sometimes not, and there was a lot of interference. Would you be happy with that purchase? But it seems like the game industry can do this, you know? Maybe not as much money, but the amount of games they sell, they make a lot of money. You would think that they would, you know, get more people on, let's say, to do it, or give them more time. I suppose they like to, well, ZeniMax always had a small crew. I think of about a dozen. They would only bring in some more developers, let's say, when they're doing a release and trying to rush it. And those guys would be, let's say, just, you know, for that job. So I don't think their heart would really be in it. that much. Whereas GTA, those guys, even though I think their microtransactions are egregious, they have a pretty large team. Yeah. I think on some of the games, I think they have a couple of hundred developers, and they brought in close to 1,000. Whereas, well, so I've read anyway. I'm not quite sure, allegedly. Whereas, I think the original crew, about a dozen or two, and it would bring in maybe 50 or 60. Then let's say new guys coming in that wouldn't be familiar. It would take them a long time to kind of get into the, like any workplace. But especially, let's say, in gaming. So that's why you see, so much stuff. And then you've got guys pushing, we want this game yesterday. A lot of pressure. And it's illegal to get people to work overtime, let's say, in most places. But what they tend to do is, you kind of know if you don't play the game, you'll be the first to be let go, or let's say you won't progress in your career there. So it's pretty high stress. There's a lot of things that need to change in that. Time to call my boss to say I'm coming home today. No problem. Take care, Camellia. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be fixed. You would think that companies who make billions would, pay their staff something decent, keep a decent crew. Take EA Sports for example. I think that's what they're called. During the pandemic, I know there wasn't many people working. They were working from home, but they had record sales, obviously, because everybody was, playing games now and sitting in. I think 250% more revenue, record, a couple of years. But during the pandemic, because they didn't need their workers, instead of being nice about it and paying them, they let most of them go. Unbelievable. And then if you do get a few good developers in, it's so toxic, probably they just won't stay. It's a pity the indie companies don't get more support. But then, if you think back, let's say the old ones. Oh yeah, I watch a lot of YouTube and that. And Young EA is pretty good, And what I like about Young is, everything he says is not hearsay. He'll show you court cases and stuff, he proves, anything he says. Oh, there's tons of things that need to be fixed on that. Well, in any big industry, really, isn't there? There's sexism, ageism, harassment, toxic practices. So there's a lot more to these games, let's say, than what we see here. There was one really big high-profile case from Ubisoft. Allegedly, he did some really, really bad things for a long time. And the company, which is family-run, turned a blind eye, apparently, to it. But he eventually got a road, so to speak. But it should have been done a lot quicker. I miss the good old days with games. There were some small guys, they weren't making tons of money. They were pretty well off, you know. They were in it for the art, for the love of the game. They did some pretty good work, did some good stories and did the best they could. A lot of these companies eventually made it big and, the old guys left and, wants to start getting big and start selling shares and all of that, it was all over. But I think if there was some more support out there for indie developers, we'd see a lot better stuff. But then again, if they hit it big, it'd be just a matter of time where they would just be the same as the rest. That's what we want, guys. You see that? And our problem is, centering it right. That's our only way of getting away with this. Will be something like that. With a tiny little edge. But I'm even not so sure if that would work. We'll see. Well, really, you would want to, kind of hide the whole thing. If we could, that might be a better plan of action there. We get that kind of brown look, and the problem is the outside of this thing. I think that would be half of the battle. Yeah, stuff like that might work. Yeah, I will bring one across here. This one. This I'm not so sure of, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we have a shot at this, guys. We have actually a good shot at this. There. And then we follow the other one round. Not bad. Oh, it does. It does. It totally does. I would hope, let's say, that if I did come into tons and tons of money, I doubt whatever happened, it wouldn't change me that much. But I had opportunities when I was younger in certain industries, let's say, where I would have made a lot more money. But I really didn't like the practices. Didn't want to go down that rabbit hole, so just did my own thing. And as long as I had a roof over my head, paid the bills, I was happy. I think that would work, guys. Yeah, I'll do something with this in a moment, but even if I didn't, it's still a walk up. It's just a matter of coming from here and getting these in place. And that way we can't see the edge. Yeah, I totally think that would work. A lot of work for such a small thing, but it's not like we had much choice. Well, once we get those other ones in, the magazine racks and a little bit of decoration on the walls and weapons, yeah, it should look a lot better. Yeah. Strange how difficult it is to do something if you don't have the pieces. And that's the next one we needed. So a lot kind of relies on that. Hopefully I don't have to use two of the smaller ones. I probably will, to be honest. I can see this maybe being a bit on the long side. It does look a bit mass. Oh my. Oh my. Well, it'll drop below floor level, I think so. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. We'll need a smaller one. Okay. I think I have a small one here somewhere. Ah, I scrapped it. Yeah, it's a pretty narrow passage. The top will be our next problem after this. The lights, well, we can do the lights after. I suppose, let's say, coming from here and doing the same design and going up might give it a bit of design. Right, that's our only hope. So we'll have to make this one work. Oh, there's something about doing this that makes me so tired. If I was doing a settlement, let's say that was going pretty quickly, you know, foundations and buildings and that, it's not as tiresome. Yeah, we can make this work. We just need to be kind of careful on this. Okay. But this has to be absolutely perfect. That is not air, that's the way I needed to get into sneak mode for this one. And staring at this all the time can give you a bit of a migraine. Although, to be honest, I think I need a filling. Okay, maybe a tad. There. Yeah. Oh, you haven't lived till you try doing this on Xbox. Yeah. Now, if we get into too much trouble, I have some plans for the corners, but I would like to get them in, you know, relatively close. You see where it slides off to the side? Oh, we might have to do it the hard way, or maybe I could come out with okay, you're not the worst. You're not the worst. Almost, but yeah. See what I mean? It would have to be roughly around there. And we'll have to find something to come up the corners. We can get it reasonably lined. The other one should be a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna use two of these here. We'll glitch it down and just leave the vent showing, I'd say. Would kind of work there. Well, my boss didn't seem too happy about me calling in sick. Oh, that's kind of inconsiderate. You know, people get sick. Boss is never happy when we call in sick, yeah. Yeah, it is, pretty much. Hi Cactus, how are you? I hope you've been well. Yeah. Some bosses can be pretty funny. They expect you to be a robot. You know, we all get sick. Especially these days. I prepped my coffee machine and breakfast. Oh, nice. So, how have you been, Cactus? I hope you've been well. We're suffering a little bit on this, but we will get it. Hey, you see that there? There. I don't even mind leaving that because I have got something to cover that in a moment. That seems to be reasonable, but, you know, dragging this over. Might not be so easy. Oh, we'll definitely need something to hide this. That is guaranteed. Hey now. Yeah, we're getting there. Once we move that properly in, we'll have a crack at it then. So about there. That would probably work. And we'll get this eventually. I hate this part of it, I really do. There, I'll find something to go over the edge of that. Oh, we'll be here forever. It's not too bad. Okay. Right, now. We need something to hide these edges, I'd say. And that's not bad. We just get the last little piece in. Yeah, hopefully after a bit of rest, you know, you'll get back to yourself. And hopefully it's just a 24-hour thing. Chameleon. I've gotten an... oh, not so well. Yeah, got a few myself in my day. I hope you get better soon, Cactus. But yeah, almost everyone I meet these days, you know, some cold or flu or something. Seems to be the season for it, doesn't it? Chest, I think. Yeah. Well, that's where I mostly get it. I rarely get a sore throat, but when I do, it goes on for weeks. I really hate it. You know, it stays pretty bad for a few days, then it seems like it's going away, then comes back with a vengeance. Now, we need one more piece for here. And then we'll see if we can disguise that little thing. But I think that would work. Well, it's taking its time, hasn't it? But I spent a long time on that other room before I come on. I've been on this about 3.5, 4 hours before I even started streaming. I was finishing this, you know, getting this section in, which was a lot more simple than that. You know, getting this and the doors. Well, at least now we can cover up that. And I got that one in as well. But I still need to do the exit side. Took a long time to get it done. Now, hopefully this one, you know, won't be too large, but I think because of the other piece in the bottom, we should be able to hide it. Now, should be. We'll get this in, I'll see about the step, and I have another plan on the step. We'll see if it will work. Might actually work. I know that will go way over the other side, but we can hide this well. Ah, Croc. Croc, Croc. Croc. Perfect. Yeah, that's well hidden. Okay. It's not the worst. Yeah, just a tad. There. You see that glitch? Actually, when you get it, I mean spot on, you'll get that. Yeah. Yeah, we're good to go. Now, see if we can get this guy back. Yeah, that would work. I think we have it. I don't leave my house. I don't contact. I don't so much either, to be honest. I have my food and groceries delivered. My friend's the only person I have contact with. I had COVID in December, January because... Oh, he got it at work. Oh. There. No, never had it, or any of my immediate family. The closest was my nephew. He was the only one. And, yeah, it knocked him back a bit. It definitely did. Well, he's a big lad. You know, he's in his mid-30s, I think. And, big and tall. Pretty strong, so he handled it reasonably well, but he said he had colds, he had flus, he had pneumonia, but nothing came close to what he went through on that. But it hits everyone differently, doesn't it? Or so they say. That's not bad, guys. Now, there's still other little things I can do. We're not finished by a long shot, but it's something I want to try. Just one more thing I want to try. Really? Yeah, apparently some people, I'd say, get hit really bad when they get it, and some shake it off pretty quickly. But I'm in a kind of small town. It's only about 4,000. And, yeah, I don't go out that much anymore. Maybe, let's say, once a week for a store run, walk my dogs, but really no contact. You're out in the fresh air. But let's say, I do, sometimes go to social gatherings, so I've probably been, pretty lucky. For about 5 months, really. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, that's messed up. Now, I have a plan for this, and it might be just a little touch we're looking for. Who knows, it might actually look okay. Yeah. Cats. But I had to move him to a different location. He landed on the cooker and was getting fried on the cooker. So I moved him a bit. A rose kitty. There's a flame animation I have on the cooker that will actually burn NPCs of pure Tabasco. Oh my god, no reaction. Oh yeah, he was in trouble there. Just a tiny bit of that I would wind up in the emergency ward. Yeah, I've got a nasty ulcer. Well, this is what I was thinking, guys, as our last little touch. We'll see if... I think it might make a bit of a difference. It's just a matter of getting the right area on this. It's not the worst, but just kind of hide that edge there. I think that looks nice. That's our little step up. I think that would work. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I think that would work. I think we got it, guys. Our layout, anyway. It's pretty about that, but yeah, it's still not bad. Just run off on eating spicy food. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that might work. It kind of blends, you know, using the railings. Yeah. When you got lemons, you gotta make lemonade. That would work, guys. Now, this is the part I've been looking forward to. This is where we get to do something. There, that would do. Right. I would be sad not being able to taste, yeah, or smell food. Although mine is greatly impaired. I haven't been a smoker for so long. But it's still there, just about. It matters a lot to you. Ah. Acid, sugar and dirty water. To make lemonade. They got it right, didn't they? Got it right with the acid. Now, here we go. And these will have to be set pretty decently in central if we can. Yeah, I might have to change them a bit, so we'll just put them in anyway. And I'll change the settings. So we'll have to build one more. I only have 4 and it's going to take a lot of books. Fill these guys. You see it twists. There it is. Come on now, don't be like that. I don't know, it just seems to be off, doesn't it? There. See that? Okay, I think we might have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'll just put these in and we'll do it the old-fashioned way. It's a lot more accurate. You know, the walls are not straight. And we'll need one more. 5 is exactly what we need. Yeah, this might work. But I do like lemon water. Nice. Okay, I'm not sure where these guys are now. They could be here. I don't know, here somewhere. No, they're probably in the ordinary menu. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to the ordinary menu. Ooh, come on, Croc, find these. I knew I should have making a few more of these. Recently, I discovered that I like grape flavored water. Oh, nice. Drat. Magazine rack killed it. Where did I find these stupid things? It's gotta be furniture display. Ah, yeah. Okay. Furniture display. Collection displays. Here we go. There it is. There's our fifth. That won't be 2 books short. I'll download 2 of those in a second. Now, that should be enough. So it'll be a little tedious while we get these in, but we should be able to get them. Then we'll add our magazines, and then we'll see what else we can put on this to make it look a bit better. Well, I have weapon racks, so that's a must. So the way we work these is... Oh, come on now. Yeah, they're not bad. They're roughly right. Now, okay. These will have to be pretty accurate, let's say. You know, the spaces. And the middle one will be the kind of tell, won't it? Okay, if we can center this. Now don't do that. There. There. Now we can get the rest from that. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. And this one. Okay, we almost have them, guys. Grape flavored things are so underrated, yeah. Points I just take a bit of triple second, mix it with some sparkly water. Nice. I've never had. Yeah? A mixer for liquor, yeah. Ah, I see. There's a drink here. I drink it occasionally. It's mostly water. It's like a dilute drink. It's called Ribena. That's more of a kind of blackberry. I think that's okay. You know, as far as those kind of drinks go. But still, you know, pretty sugary. I think we have it, guys. That's the best we're gonna get them. Now, we'll go with our books. Mixers, yeah. Yeah. Ah, I see. That's better. Now I've got some white ones as well. I want to get them probably down low on this if I can. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, we're getting there. You know to buy alcohol-free gin, nice, rum and so on. Have the flavors, but none of the burn. Nice. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. It's not bad, we're getting there. I see they're pretty white. Yeah, the rest are pretty white, but what can we do? Oh, we've got 3. The bottom shaft doesn't take anything, so we'll have to find something for that. It gives us an opportunity to put something nice there. We're 2 bricks short. So, actually what I'll do is I'll download some more Gorax, I think. And then we just dump the other guys. We'll get them, you know, looking reasonably well. Yeah, that would work. There. So, I don't know, what one will we get? That's in the wrong place, isn't it? Yeah. There, okay. I suppose the live and let love ones. Yeah, or the unstoppables. I think I'll go for the unstoppables. Just get these colored right. I just screenshot that recipe to try it out. Oh, nice. Now. Okay. Okay, where is these magazines again? Items and equipments. Ah, come on. I've readables. No. Would you believe I forget where they are? Ah, I can get them later. That's so stupid. Well, they should be in here somewhere. Okay. Item equipment, game out, press storage, move to location, downloadable content. Nah. Specials and perks. No. Okay, it's not there. I got these earlier, so they're in here somewhere. Ah, it's gotta be here. Items and equipment. So weapons, mods, ammo, apparel, armor, aid. Other. Miscellaneous. Magazines. Perks. There it is. What about crafting? Oh, we'll get, I have to get all of these. There is a lot more books, guys. Hot rodder. Ah, drat. My God, there's a lot of books.
Nice.
There are a ton of books. We need to get those new books. I didn't see them. We can make another little spot here. I want to try and display all these books if I can. I need to know how many books is there. I thought I got them all. Yeah, I didn't know. They were just the park ones. I thought they all came up. Ah, Croc! What have you done? I thought I saved it. Ah, you silly bugger. I thought I saved it. That was so stupid. I'll have to make some more. There's plenty of room upstairs. Yeah, there is a lot of magazines. I didn't realize how many there were. There's like over 100 then. Well over 100. That's so stupid. Well, it's lucky I don't have to do this step again. Oh, that's ridiculous. Unbelievable. That was the stupidest thing ever. Oh my goodness. 3, I thought it was 4 here. Looks like we'll be using a lot more. Hang on. You know what? I might be able to squeeze in some more here. You know, seeing that we have so many books. How about this, guys? I think I might be able to squeeze in maybe 2, 3 more racks. Oh, 131 with the Nuka-Cola DLC. So I would need 7 to 8 racks. There's 5 here. I can get 7 in easy. Maybe even 8. Okay. I had to redesign these anyway. How about this? I think I tried this before. I think we can fit in 3. Okay, we have to be a little bit inventive, but I think it might be better if we just, you know, totally blanket the wall with these guys. And this is very possible. I'll have to find, you know, where it goes. We should be able to, you know, get this in. It's just turning that stupid thing. Yeah, this is possible, guys. Still gonna have to work a little bit on it. We might have to push this out a bit. But if we could get these running all the way across, you know, we bring it from edge to edge. Like this. I think we'll be able to get all of our racks. You know what I mean? It's a long list, yeah. But it was at least another 40 or more. So I'd say, yeah, somewhere between 120 and 40. So we can get 3 there. Now, my only problem with this, and this is why I went against it, it doesn't exactly look the best. You know, when you do something like that. Kinda kills it for me, guys. Yeah, I think we'll make space for it. So there was an old system I had, but I don't want to put in too many racks. Yeah, I think we go with our old way and we'll make space for them. I can use them upstairs as well. Yeah, I think the old system was the best. We don't want to, you know, it looks horrible if we crowd it out. So I think we need what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Is it 7? Let me see. 21, 20. Yeah. We'll put these 2 upstairs. I needed, you know, somewhere to put these anyway, and it's a good spot. It's ideal. We couldn't have fit much more there anyway. And our last 2 racks can go there. More calls. 15 plus 5. Yeah. Well, I can make as many as I need. More likely I'll have to download some more to fill in the odd numbers on the racks. But 5. And I might actually use the next one here, guys. It will give me an excuse, you know, to match this place down here. And the lone one we can always use inside. It's a pity that we're going to have to do this again, but I'll make sure and save it this time. Okay. Right, again we fit them. That caught me by surprise. Oh, I thought all of the magazine showed up. Yeah, that's 2. Yeah. Okay, it's the center one we need. That's actually not bad for a guess. Okay, just one more. That looks good. Okay, we're saving it. We're saving it this time. I gotta see a man about a horse. It's been a long time since I heard that one. No problem. And I've heard the version, I gotta see a man about a dog. I might have collected the weirdest collectible in Fallout 76 yesterday. Really? I've always been big into collecting stuff in these games. Okay, now let's save this. Now let's get the rest of those books. Body parts. Yes, I collected them as well. Mutated body parts. Yeah, there's a ton of them. But we're really heavy. Yeah, I used to collect everything in that game. Where was it in one place? Oh no, sorry. That was in New Vegas. Not sure if I collected them in Fallout 4. Yeah, where you do that come fly with me quest. There's a ton of them there. Oh, where was this again? There it is. So we need hot water. That one. That one. Rob Cone. Taboo tattoos. Total hack. There. We don't need a special one.
Nice.
There. Nice. Okay. We got them all this time. I don't know if I've got the ones from the DLC. I can put those ones in later. Now let's fill this up. Has company, yeah? But I remember in my first playthrough when I actually first found a synth infiltrator, I was absolutely amazed. When it was Red Rocket, I had some shops and things going. When I was doing some questing, I come back and I noticed my vendor was missing, and turrets were damaged, so I thought it was an attack. So I found the vendor just outside the settlement dead. So I was really sure it was some kind of attack. But when I obviously taking back my weapons and stuff from the NPC, excuse me one moment, I found a synth component on the body. So apparently, yeah, it went nuts and the turrets turned on it. And then I kept finding more and more. So I had a little system. Let's say when I put up my recruitment beacon. So I would have, you know, weapons and armor ready for them as they come in. So as they come in, let's say, one at a time, I would save it. I would shoot them, and I would check them for a synth component. Now, the trick is, after you shoot them, wait about 10 to 15 seconds. Because it sometimes takes that long for them to spawn the components. I remember shooting one guy, checked him, he had no synth components on him. And I went back and did something, and for a second, I think something got my attention. And I checked him again, and the synth component was there. So it takes a little bit of time to spawn. But about 10 seconds, you know, if it's not there. Usually when you shoot someone, you'll check them straight away. And then let's say if they were not a synth, you know, just give them the weapons and armor so you can tell the guys you've checked. And if they were, wait till night, track him down to his bed using the deliverer, one to the cranium, and dump him outside the settlement. But I've seen mods where people use, let's say, to find them, but not really necessary. Okay. I'm not sure about the Croc. Oh, I'll leave you there for a while. Yeah, I want that. No, I'll put something on you later. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it now. Let me see what goes here. Yeah, that was good. I just ignore that one for a moment. Oh, there's only 3 hot rollers. 2 look-offs, okay. Or a coif or whatever it is. That will do. Perfect. Now, yes, the picket fences. Perfect. Oh, welcome back, Perry. Dump them outside now. Put them on the conveyor and make solid green out of them. Did you ever see that movie, Chameleon? The 70s movie with Charlton Heston. Soylent Green. Pretty interesting. I might watch it again. Pretty decent movie. You've probably seen it, Perry. Yeah. You remember the part where he was basically like a detective and he was investigating something, so food and stuff was obviously scarce. But he was this kind of rich household. But this lady was eating some strawberries with a spoon. So she took some strawberries out with a spoon and she left it down. She was speaking to him. And then a few minutes later she looked over and the strawberry was missing from the spoon. And she looked over a little later again and then the spoon was missing. He stole the strawberry and then the spoon. Yeah. I thought it was quite good, but it's been a long time. You're talking about 3 decades, maybe, since I've seen that movie. But I keep forgetting to watch it again. You know, it was a pretty decent movie. But it's pretty disturbing, I suppose. But in the right conditions, probably possible. No, I'm not too fond on these. You see, they're pretty white. Okay, we need 3 here. Yeah, that's more like it. Now. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. I just want to get the colours right on this one. I think we'll check the Far Harbour and Nuka World. They have magazines as well. Here, I'll save it here before we do, guys. I think they have magazines, don't they? Planet of the Apes, that was pretty good. You're not even 3 decades old, yeah? Yeah, that was really good. There was actually a few of them. The Mark Wahlberg one was pretty good as well, I think. Better than I expected, to be honest. Then another classic from Charlton Heston Perry. You remember that one, Omega Man? You remember that? Will Smith did a kind of remake of that not too long ago. That was another 70s movie again. There's some good stuff. I think late 70s. Yeah, he had some pretty good roles in his career. Wasteland Workshop, Far Harbour. No. Islanders Almanac, there they are. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two. 3. 4. 5. And I think then it's just Nuka World, isn't there? I don't remember Omega Man. Oh, check it out. Yeah. You should definitely check that one out. You've seen that one with Will Smith. What was it called again? I think it was called Omega Man as well, was it? I'm not sure. Yeah, Omega Man. Basically, you know, the last man left on Earth. Pretty decent. No, we tried Nuka World, but I think... Oh. Oh, Scav, that's the ones. Yeah, 5 as well. Ho 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 ho. I think that's all of them, guys. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hell yeah.
There we go. There was just 10 more from those. Scav, yeah. Yeah, hi Daz. Hi, how are you? I hope you're well. How have you been keeping? My, have I been on that late already? I have, I've been on 5 hours. Let's save that one. Well, we're doing a bit. We're getting our magazine racks in. We're going to try and get all the magazines. I did finish this a little earlier. I spent about 4 hours on this before I came on. So that will be our clothing. We've got McCready, Piper and Hancock outfits here. Storage for clothing. I'll fix that later. Workbench. And now we're trying to make some kind of design on this to, make it a little better. That's subject to review. That one, if I find something better, I'll use it. Added a cat. Not sure about that. And added this door here to hide that junk. And I'll have to do something with that later. What I've done here on this one. See that kind of system? And that's everything we've done so far. You can't type today. Oh, that's good to hear. You're doing good. I'm fine, thanks, yeah. The humidity is not too bad, it's very tolerable. So it's just this now we're trying to get rid of. Yeah, and I'd like to get, the brighter ones on this if I can. These are all white. The tattoos are pretty much white, and the junkie down vendor and the Tesla, I might get something in with that. Another one up here. Okay. It's not bad. Yeah, just something colourful. And then on the last one I'll use the white ones if I could. We had very nice weather at the moment, nice. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here, Dad. Pretty much the same here. And that's pretty white as well, those ones. Tumblers today, I might have a chance. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. Now, we can use the white ones on these. Now, where's Scav? Yeah, they're a bit colorful for me, I think. Let's check these ones. Oh, they're nearly as bad, aren't they? Okay, we'll ignore them for a moment. I'll get these ones in. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just those ones. Yeah, that would work. That's enough for there anyway. Okay, we need something here. Maybe something like that. Now we can get that. It would have to be quite large. Oh, we can still use our bobbleheads here, so it's not too bad, you know. But I'd need some kind of a little system like this, I'd say, to kind of match it up. I might not be able to get these in, but you know what we'd have to do without this stuff. But the bobbleheads, I might be able to work the bobbleheads. Okay, let's save it here. And I can come along with some weapons later over these. And then obviously, you know, some signs and stuff. I'll have a look actually at the weapon racks. They're not great. But there's some clean ones, clean-ish, that I might be able to use. Well, they used to be, if I can ever find them, that is. Okay. There they are. They're a lot cleaner than the other ones. Got the large ones, which are a little too big. Icy booze. And the smaller ones look to be better. I think I have a way of brightening those up a little later. The silly the VR stuff, guys. It's possible we could use it here. Might work. I ordered a new washing machine yesterday. Been washing at friends. Oh, for the last 3 months. I just got a washer and dryer. I need a washer as well. Moved here a month ago. It's so wonderful to have to wash. Yeah, I have a bathtub. Yeah, or a shower. But you're getting yours on Monday. Nice. Now, the way we can do this, guys, with these, I don't want to go too much into it. Let's have a look. I'll work out the little details in this a little later, but hopefully bits that we can. What is the blue one? This. And then you put that on the center of it. The red might be better. You could use something like that. You know what I mean? You'd have to come out Maybe a good bit, but still. Well, that's just one thing you could do, I suppose. Maybe the blue might be a better look. Definitely use one of those. Here, let's just make one. Just put one in roughly. Well, I won't be here, but... And then we can just, smack that one on. Well, it's not a great idea. It's a bit large. But we'll leave it there for a little while. And we'll find if we can get something to border these. There's bound to be something there. Most likely I'll probably use some of the furniture. We can kind of background it like this. Like we've done on this. So it'll probably be furniture. We'll work out the details after. I don't think the VR stuff would work. Yeah, let me just get rid of it. Was worth a try. Now, bobblehead here, I'd say. And I'll get rid of all of that junk in a moment. No, myself either. Actually not great at high temperatures. I actually much prefer the cold. Yes, that's right. The last movie, well, the only movie I've seen of The Shadow would have been Alec Baldwin. I think did it. Yeah. Yeah, The Shadow. It was an old comic strip, or wasn't it, going way back to the 40s or something? Or 50s. I think maybe even the 40s. Yeah. Yeah, based on The Shadow. Yeah, there's actually a movie with Alec Baldwin that's called The Shadow. It's kind of fun. It's not too bad. I've seen worse. Okay. We'll bring in these guys and then we'll see. But yeah, we'll have to go with our bobblehead stuff. We'll see if we can get something nice on the ground for that one. Won't be easy because this is pretty wide. I don't know what I'll floor it, but... I wonder if that cube would work. And we'll get that in at a certain angle. We cover the sighting and we get it central. And I'll push that in the best I can in a moment. And that would be our best spot. For our bobbleheads. Yeah, let's see, is this big enough? It's tempting, isn't it? I will say it's actually tempting. Well, not that one, the other one. That one there. Let's give it a shot. I've wondered if it was modelled. Yeah, after The Shadow. The guns. Well, I don't know. Did they give you the guns in this? They've changed it a bit. But definitely the costume. Oh yeah, I've seen a lot worse. Like, even the Phantom with, what was the name of that guy? That was kind of watchable. I think it had a bit part from Catherine Zeta-Jones. Billy Zane. Even that, you know, those kind of old school ones were kind of watchable. The new ones, I just can't get the grips, you know, with the new ones. Yeah, I think there is, but I don't have it in my menu. Remember, a lot of my stuff was missing. Oh, let me see. Probably is. Let me have a look. I didn't really look that far. Let's say not a waste of time. When I say kind of watchable, it's very watchable for first time. But to go back and watch it again, let's say in a year or so, you know, might not be that great. Yeah, there might be a clean version. I think I actually have it. I think I used it here before. But where is that little guy? Okay. You see, I can't find stuff anymore in this. If I could find it. We go to Vault. Furniture. Okay, USO. I think there is, alright, guys. We have a new movie. We used hundreds of millions on it. And it's kind of watchable. I don't know where it is. I think I might have, I can use this one for the time being, but this is what we have here. And that's the only one I could get. This one is for robot model stand. I might use that as well. But I think it's the only ones I have here. It might be missing from here. Everything is kind of lumped in here. Or at least seems to be. It's cut me off access from a lot of my menu. Yeah. I'm almost sure I don't have it. I'm actually very lucky to have that one. Extremely lucky to have that one. But I can put it in and I can always replace it if I find it. Now, okay, there's another place we could look. So we go to decorations teams. And then I don't know if there's Vault-Tec in this, but if it's anywhere hidden, it would be here. Here. There's statues. So we've got the statues. And signs. Nah. Pity. Nah, we don't have it. Miscellaneous. Nope. Oh, there's tons of other junk. But even a cryopod. Not the one we want. Yeah, the one I've seen before, I've used it before. It's clean, but I don't think it has the Vault symbol on it. I think I might have built it in another settlement. But that's all the Vault stuff there. Now let's come down here. Let's say out from there. Structures. Here, the Vault. Nah, not a chance. You see, USO tends to group them. And sometimes it kind of covers them over and they go missing from your menu. But a lot of stuff is missing from the menu here because of this build anyway. And we'll come back to that. Yeah. That's the only one I could find. one there. But I can probably spruce it up a little bit. First of all, let's see if that thing will create the look we want. I might still go with something like this, but just trying it out, you know. I did. I've had Xboxes since their very first release. Always had an Xbox. Yeah. I had, before this I had the Xbox X. And before that I had a first generation Xbox. Yeah. But always Xbox Presto. And how have you been? I hope you've been keeping well. I had the very first PlayStation as well. And then the one after that would have been the slim version, top loader. And then Xbox came out with their console. And I got that. And I've been with them ever since. Yeah, so I'm always on Xbox. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really feeling that one. So what we'll do is we'll get back to this guy in a little moment. We'll just leave it there for a little while. But even if we have to use it, it's not that bad. I've seen worse. I had the PlayStation 1, and the next console was, oh, the 4 Pro, and now it's PC. Ah. So what else can we do, guys? There's the bedroom. Oh, there's this stupid thing at the door that badly needs to be fixed. That's something that's a must. And I've got to look around. I'll look around later. I'm not streaming for something I could, you know, border that with. You see what we've done here? We'll basically have to do the same here. On this guy, and then, you know, push our light in. So let's give it a shot. And we'll get this last one in and that one though. For a PC, nice. They're very, very, very expensive. They always were, but now let's say, since that little COVID thing, yeah, they're probably twice as dear. Oh, definitely, you'd have to, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I think my kid was saying a CPU he bought just before the pandemic, and they've tripled in price. Depending, obviously, on where you buy it. But the cheapest was double, and I think the most expensive was almost triple. It's ridiculous. Oh, and this. Hang on, let me get this in. And we'll start to do our lighting here as well. There's still lots of things, you know, that need my attention, so it's best I do them, and then I'll figure out the little pieces down there later. I'll have a little bit of experiment with that after, see if I can, you know, do something on the top as well. I might have a plan for this actually, which might work, I suppose. But this I will definitely have to fix. I would prefer to go with something like this, probably. And that's just for effect, really. I'll be putting an SOE in that. And we see if we can get it reasonably centered. To the eye, at least. There. Now. That does not look right. There. That's better. Okay. Now, this is where we do the lights. Yes, but yeah, way too expensive. Yeah, for the past few years. I've heard that, Daz. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. I've been tripping over it since I built it. Just kind of said my window, I need to call the firefighters while being amazed it climbed 5 floors. I have a dog barking outside somewhere, so I can't hear the cat. Come on. Well, that would be perfect. Let me just get it in like that, but... Shush up, cat. I had to move that cat. He strayed over too close to here and was screeching as he got burnt on that cooker. Got on the roof since I live. The roof department. There we go. The top one is only really for effect. That doesn't look too bad, guys. I think we have enough light in here. Yeah. That would work. Well, I'm going with that for the time being. I think it looks a little different. I need something a little different in here. While you're working downstairs, the cat won't stay out of your way. Or lock him in the bedroom. I don't know, it's kind of company as well. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's the lighting. Now, this little guy. Let's save this. I think we're definitely done in here. I might get something here later on that, but... yeah. Perfect. Right. Let's have a crack at this. He is, extremely. let's see how we did the other one. We kind of got it flat, didn't we? Not really. But the other one, we must have... Ooh, lifted up quite a bit. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, let's get the other one. I forget how far I came out with this stuff, but we're gonna find out. It won't affect the doors or anything like that, but it's something, yeah, we need. This is usually something I do when I'm not streaming these nasty little bits, but... How far is that piece out from the edge? Say when the door is closed. Oh. Yeah. Ah, I see. That would probably not do it. There would be more like it, guys. And just maybe up a tad. Yeah. I think that's the one. There we go. Now. We should be able to fit the other ones in. Let's see if I got it right on the... Yep. Okay. Let's go for this. We'll need two. Not much of a cat person. Ah. I saw someone play Fallout where they only had about 100 cats in Diamond City Market. It was quite a bit of a chaos. Nice. Now, that's the one. We need two of these. Okay, you're here somewhere. Oh my. Is that the right color? No, it's not. Okay, it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, it's gotta be that one. Yeah, always a little bit nasty doing this. Oh, come on. There. Something like that, guys. That's a large piece to be doing that with, isn't it? But still, it's going out of the cell into a dead zone, so... That'll be pretty good. Just lining this little guy up. You know, properly on each side would be the thing. bad. Let's see what kind of space we have each end. I think it's more to the one on the left. Correct. That's looking kind of okay, isn't it, guys? Not bad. Not bad. Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, there you go, guys. We've got our exit sign. Now we can still get in and out without a problem. Doesn't really make a difference. You could even leave it just a tiny bit of that open and still, you know, get out through the door. There. All we need now is that strobe. I think we're done then. On that door, at least. That was kind of bugging me for the longest time, but I didn't have time to fix it. Well, we've got a decent bit done. At least we know where we're opening our magazines and that. It should be finished by the next time I'm back on this. That'll give me something to do to figure out the parts I've got left. And try and make something out of them. It's surprising though what you have to do, let's say, if you don't have the mods or you don't have, if you're in a settlement, let's say, that you can't use all of your stuff. But thank goodness Place Anywhere wasn't affected. I did this before without Place Anywhere. Not easy. That little job that took me just a couple of minutes would take an hour, probably, without Place Anywhere. Well, I'm exaggerating, it would take 3-4 times longer. Okay. I'll have to move this into place as well, won't I? I wonder, can I? Probably. But it is center on here, so I've got to let it stay. There. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's okay. No, it's just me. I think the other one is pretty similar. No, it's not. Okay, Croc. There we go. There. That would work. You are such a stickler for detail. It's one of the things that makes your bills. Oh, why thank you, Barry. There, that's not too bad. I think we can live with that. Well, at least we're finished with here. What I was thinking about, guys, was seating here. I'll have to try and get a TV here at some stage. This is not an ideal design for a TV. But I'll show you what I mean. Here, let me just change this. This is an ideal spot for a TV. There, I'll save this. Because if we make a mistake, I don't want to be doing that again. That might have to be moved over a tad or I'll sort something with that eventually. I get all of those small things after. Well, the nuclear war TV is a must here. But you see my problem here. I definitely can't put it here. That's definitely for seating. I suppose I could do the old, yeah, it's possible. I'll have a look. But definitely it has to be the nuclear war TV here. The last time I was here I did the ordinary one. Because it looked better on this. At least we'll try and get our nuclear war TV in. I think I'll get rid of that. Yeah, I'll get rid of these as well. I can always build them again. And they're pretty scruffy looking. Now this is just, something I have in temporary for some light. I'll see if I can find something better eventually. Oh, I don't think we have that TV here. Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, it used to be in special. Yeah, now I've just got those two. I think that's why I didn't use it last time. Oh, hi Soul. Hi, how are you? I hope you've been well. I think that's why I didn't use it last time, guys. I actually think it is not here. Decoration statues. Okay, here, I know you're here somewhere. Okay, we'll go to USO. It should be under decorations, TV and terminals. Ooh. Oh, I know I put a TV in here before, guys. I know there's a TV here somewhere. I'll have to look around. But it's wiped out my special menu. That's a pity. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's not here, so I always go with this guy. That is the best of the bad lot. And that wouldn't be too bad, let's say. Considering... I'll do the rest of it later. It looks like we're going with that again. So that's why I used it. Basically, I had to. But it's still not bad. Still not bad. There's not a lot I can do with that. And I don't know, can I enlarge this guy? Oh, okay. Now that's a game changer. That is a game changer. That is a game changer. I could sink it down, we could hide the base. But that contour and that is not right. Here would be, but what about there? Maybe. Okay. So, how have you been, Soul? And what have you been up to? We're trying to figure out the finer details on this thing. We don't have a lot in our menu, so, you know. We're doing the best we can. I don't think the like of that, let's say, would go well here. Yeah, totally not into that. Well, we might be able to use it here. And then I push it down. It's actually not bad. It's a pity about this. Okay, whatever, make it bigger, it might be nicer. But I have to chance it. Oh, you're a big boy. Okay, that's about as big as I dare go. We'd have to hide the base. Ideally, on the other side, but here on the stairs, we'd have no problem. We'd have to keep that free as well, I'd say, because we're moving up and down, but you see what I mean? And then we drop it down. We're trying to hide that base. I don't know how far it's going to bring us down, but we'll see. It's not bad, it kind of suits. Looks like we have a lot of options. It's absolutely non-negotiable, we have to hide the bottom part. You know, like that. That's a problem, all right. That might help us. I need to get it as close as possible to the wall as well. I think, like, I can put it on the other one, but we need some seating. It's no good having it there if there's no seating around. I can put seating here and the other side. There and there. I don't know what I'll do with that. It's not really working to me. There. I, 'cause 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 There. Showing a tiny bit, you see it? Yeah, well I can't grab it now. And that would be, I'll have this done by the time I'm back. So, I'll probably get down there. We'll get something here beneath it. We still have plenty of room. And that will be our TV. And I'll do the seating here, here. And, you see, I can't really change this. But I might consider coming back to here. You know what I mean? Right to here. Putting a piece in here. And actually moving that over there. But I wouldn't have the time now, you know, so I'd say something like that. Giving us that little central piece to work on. Again, we're losing a little bit, but you know, I think it might be worth it. And we can get our TV here and then our seating across here. I think that might work. And here I'll put my little library thing on this, which might be a better use for it. Just needed to check it. But at least we have a TV. So, I've been on 6 hours and 15 minutes, guys. So, I think I'll take a break and we'll raid some of our friends. I always, you know, want to stream for 4 hours, but I always push myself to 6. It's easy for me to do when I'm doing this. Not so easy when I'm questing. It tends to get a little bit tedious after a while. This, however, never gets too tedious for me, at least. So, yeah, you know, some of our friends should be streaming, and let me light this up. We'll drop by and we'll say hi if we can. So I'll be back tomorrow. Chris is on. Nice. I'll raid Chris, yeah. And you too, Perry. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And if you guys, let's say, could just hang on for maybe another 5 minutes and just say hi, I'd be truly grateful. So, I'll say my farewells and then we'll raid Chris. So, thanks for stopping by, Das, Perry, Soul, Jill, Hufflepuff, Jill, Hufflepuff, Chameleon, and Presto. Hope you guys have a good day. Also, let me see. You know what my memory is like, guys? I'm scrolling here through chat to pick up the names. And of course, Cactus. And that's everyone I can see. I know there was much more. Let me see. I can think. Oh, can't. My brain has gone blank, and it always happens when I get tired. But to everyone who was, I think Lady Grey was on. Have a good one, Lady Grey. To everyone who was watching, thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. And if I can get out that New Vegas one, I was considering maybe Witcher 3. I've only played it twice. You know, just getting the achievements and stuff. Oh, it's a really good game. So, okay, let's see who's streaming, guys. Chris, yes, Chris is on. Perfect. Right, let's drop over and see what Chris is doing. He's a really nice guy. And he does a lot of permadeath stuff. Oh yes, thanks to all lurkers too. Anyone who was watching.